Hi guys, I pressed the wrong button and it put the wrong thing up. Okay, this is what I had to do before I was coming on because in the shower my eyelash gave me a hard time. So I have to fix it. And I'm not going to be able to fix it. Maybe I can. I'm not going to be able to. Just know, and don't be critiquing. My eyelash isn't perfect. It is what it is, and I didn't have enough time. Okay. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm so... I'm a clusterfuck. Let's just be honest. I'm a clusterfuck right now. My phone died, and so as I was trying to get ready, my phone died. I plugged it in now. It's fine. Can't see anything on my phone until I can charge it for a moment. I know that I have, so from last week, from Saturday, I still had 2 readings to do. Beautiful Love and Will Johnson. I owe their donation readings, so I'm going to do them tonight. And I have Jess. So Jess is the first tonight of donations. And I can't check to see if there was anybody else. There's Will. Hi, Will. Yay. So, Will, I had Beautiful Love that had donated before you that night. So, Beautiful Love is first, and then you, and then Jessica from today. Okay. Hi, Erica. Hello, Jess. Hey, Eric. You're early tonight, right? I just looked up and it said 555. Hi, Damon. Hi, Mikey. Okay, I got it. Now I feel really self-conscious about my eyelash. Can you guys see the difference? Yeah, you probably can. Anyway, whatever. It's whatever. I still love my lashes. Hi, Calvin. Hi, Aim. Hi, Chanel, you beautiful girl. There we go, about to say no sound. Well, because I have to, when I go live, I have to mute it. So I mute it and then go live and then forget when I come in here sometimes to turn the mute off. And then I unmute it or think I've unmuted it and it's not. So it was messing with me. It wouldn't unmute. So I'd unmute it and then start talking again. It was funny. Hi, Phoebes. How are ya? Is everybody inundated with snow right now? I'm just saying. I'm good. How are you, honey? Hi, Sam. How are you? Hi, Barbara. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sarah. Aw, I'm happy you're here, Damon. It's all good. I'm watching Genevieve on my computer and you on my cell phone. I can do so much at once. Yes, man. Multitasking is amazing. Oh, Mikey, stop it. You're so sweet. I literally got out of the shower, blow dried my hair super fast, and put clothes on and came down here. Like running, full speed. Look at, I even put my stuff on when I was upstairs instead of taking the time to do it now. So I've already done this. Put my sprays on, but as you can see, if I put it at the top of my railing and it fell. So now when I'm done, I have to look for the little squeezy part and the cover. So I want you to know that I've already, I did 3 out of the 4, and I could do the 4th one too. I think I'm going to, Yeah, I'm going to do it for us. But what I want you guys to know is my intention when I put it on myself, my intention is that it goes out to all of us as I am basically purifying myself to get ready for the show. I make sure that that energy of that goes out to all of us, right? So it just is, now this one is going to make me cough, but it's going to bring prosperity and abundance to us because I just love my good friend Stacy's Urban Edge. So you guys, what I want you to think about is like how money is going to freely come to you, how it is how we are expelling all of the things that block us from prosperity and abundance. We are getting rid of the things that make us allergic to it. So I'm expelling that for all of us, and that's literally what my thoughts are, is when I cough, that we are getting rid of all the toxins. We are releasing all the shit that keep us, whether it's mental mind fucking, whether it's barriers that we've created somehow, and I visualize that we are unblocking all of them so that money and prosperity and abundance can flow freely to us and through us. Okay, because I say through us because we don't keep it and keep the money here, right? Money has its own energy, so as it comes to us, we have to make sure to keep that energy flow going, right? Because money, energy, abundance, prosperity, it's all for us to do and then to give to others, right? So we help ourselves and we help others with the money as we bring it in, right? Yes. Okay. So, excuse me. So it allows us to create that magic, that energy within us, and throw it out to the universe to bring it back to us. Okay. And that's the same thing I did with the smudge, because that's what I started with, is the smokeless smudge. And then I went to, my favorite, let go of the negative shit. And then I did the 7 chakra cleanse as well. And then I just did the prosperity and abundance in front of you. Okay. But know that I put all of that energy out to you guys as well. Crazy day at work. Well, we know that's not me because I'm not typing. So it's Kel or Norma. Hi guys, I love you. Hi Alice. Hey, I'm here. How do I get a reading? Thank you so much for coming, Alice. I appreciate it. What you do is, if you donate, that's one thing. You get your readings expedited, basically. However, I do, excuse me, I do 1-card pulls for people that are in here. And it's by whoever spirit chooses. Hi, Eddie. How are you? I love you, big brother. Big brother. Big brother. Hey, Eric, you handsome little devil. Oh, you got shut down due to weather? I was wondering why you were on so early. Hi, Carmen. Hi, Ash. I was commenting as you by accident. Oh, that's hysterical. I know all my mods do it accidentally. Your crazy day beats mine. Wait, I don't know about her crazy day. Wait, did I miss it? I didn't miss it, right? The horns are just there to keep the halo up. That's right, Eric. I love you. Clearly I'm struggling today. Oh dear. Accepting the energy with open arms. Need all the positive energy you can get. Perfect, Barbara. Thank you so much. We're going to send more energy out to you in just a few moments. We can't breathe stage yet, Cindy. Wait, why? Oh my God, I hate Facebook. Listen, between last Tuesday and this past Saturday, I had some better words for Facebook, and I literally did not want to even be on Facebook. Let's put it that way. Let's put it this way. I think between 20 and 25 spammer, hackers, poachers, cherry pickers, spammer, scammer, poacher, hacker, whatever. I had 20 to 25 on Saturday alone. I would say there was 3 to 5 of them after the show ended, but that other amount was all in during the live. And it took me a lot of time to try and go through each one to get rid of them. So I made sure I went and did the things I was supposed to do, and hopefully we'll have less of it. So, and if you guys are watching and you can't comment, it's because you have to follow me in order to comment. And you have to be following me for a certain amount of time before you can comment. Unfortunately, I have to do that to protect us. And if they had more parameters that I could set up, I would. They do have one that says you can't do less than 100 characters. But then I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys would have to sit there typing out 100 characters like I mean, and I'm like, we don't do a whole lot of that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's crazy. So is it still really crazy down there? Do you guys still have snow down in South Texas? Like Mikey is close to the border. Like he's close to the border, and he had snow and freezing weather. Like I think it was like 39 earlier. Is that right, Mikey? I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I'm sorry you're struggling today. Hi, Tommy. How are you? Sounds like a COVID cough. No, I do wear masks. I'm not going to wear a mask here at my house, though. Yeah, I'm a freak. I can't get sick. I'm allergic to all the protocol that they would use to make me better. So there's that. Yes, no, I do not have COVID. Do not have COVID. Do not have COVID. It's the spray makes us cough. It just does. Cindy! Yes, Ash, breathe. Where I'd my charging cord. Where is my charging cord? I can't find it. Let me think about it. Hi, Tom from Tom's World. Go check out Tom's World. He's on Psycho Man Tam, Psycho Bunny. And also he has a this is on YouTube. This is Tom's World. It's about him refurbishing a garden down in Pennsylvania. It's pretty amazing. There's Real Talk with Dom and Tom on Friday nights on, I think it's Psycho Bunny Death Cult, right? Wow, that's wild, Cindy. I don't know what I said that was wild. I forgot already. You're becoming famous then when you get that. Right. That's right. I forgot. It was crazy. Yes, that's it. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, it was completely crazy. It was nuts. At one point on Saturday night, I had 3 at one time that I was trying to get rid of. It was nuts. It was nuts. That's right. Damn trolls. That's right. Yeah. Oh, shucks, Tom. You're so funny. Yes. So we are streaming to PsychicCindy on Facebook. We are streaming to ThePsychicCindy on YouTube, the use of tubes. And we are streaming to Psycho Bunny Death Cult with our friends there. So everybody at Psycho Bunny, thank you so much. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. Mwah! Liz and Frank and Odd Mother, aka Nat, and Cemetery Joe. Thank you guys so much for taking care of us on Psycho Bunny and Psychomantium. So you guys, there's some really cool shows on Psycho Bunny Death Cult, like Dom and Tom, and obviously me on Tuesdays. But Cemetery Joe has a really cool show, and who else? Odd Mother, Mother de la Morte. I think that's right. Am I right? We have Chaos and why do I always do this? Oh, I got to turn my phone on though, don't I? It's at 10% now, so it can at least turn on now. Chaos. My God. Little bit and S. Okay. Tom, what is her name? Oh my God, my kid has it at his father's. No way. Why would he have it there? At least you have a good support system when they pop up. We make them regret coming. Oh, I gave it to a few of them on Saturday. I was like, why do you do this? Like, it's ridiculous. You obviously have no ethics and morals, so why would any of us want to go to see you? You're already showing yourself. You're showing your ass is what I would say. Right? I better check. It's still booting up, so it'll be a minute. Tom's World is on Saturdays at 11 p.m. Eastern time on the same channels. Yes. On Psychomantium 13 and Psycho Bunny Death Cult, and on This is Tom's World. That's right, friends. Anyway, there's some great shows. You guys need to go watch them, and they're super fun. And, you know, a lot of them have horror concept to them. So there you go. Because last time he used it, he put it in the basket and he had his clean clothes in it. Oh, no, Callie. No, Callie. No, Callie. I'm so sorry, Cal. That's so funny. I saw 512 also, Kelly. My cousin said to me, I think it was yesterday, because it kept going. She's like, what's wrong with your throat chakra? I'm like, what isn't wrong with my throat chakra? I always have issues with my it's allergies, though. I always have allergies. Wow, the goblin's snatching and grabbing. All right, let's see. I'm going to check these. And Doomsday has his show on Psycho Bunny Death Cult and Psychomantium 13. And Doomsday is also our friend Christopher Michael Aubrey, right? Mikey. Oh, yes. Sarah, that's fine. Sarah, that's fine. So I have Erica and Sarah. I better check 613. Holy shit, it's now catching up. I have to say that this one looks better, Kelly, don't you think? I like that one. Teddy did that one. Teddy did this one. I like it a lot better. It looks more like me. I guess that's what I'd look like if I had straight teeth. Because I don't. I have fangs. Hi. Okay. Teddy Poo Poo, I love you. Okay, I have Ash. Oh, Ashley was 2 hours ago, so she's actually before Erica and Sarah.
Sure, buddy.
Right. Kelly just said it's so much better too. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're halting all readings. Any more donations for right now? Because I have 6 right now that I'm doing. Okay, we're going to halt because I'm not going to be on here for 5.5 hours. There's beautiful love. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. Did you hear? Okay, so I'm going to go back, but beautiful love. I'm so glad you came back. I could not do your reading. Spirit literally was like, shut me down. And so yours and Will's I didn't do. And I'm like, I'm going to do theirs. So you're first, beautiful love. You're first tonight. So I'm so glad you made it. Okay. Yay. I'm so happy you're here. Okay. I'm so thirsty. Holy cats. Please don't look at my eyelash. I'm putting it over here. It's fine. I'll fix it after the show, but I didn't have enough time to fix it before. I probably should stop touching it too. That's how I usually put it in the bag. Okay, yeah. Goblins. Oh, I wasn't clearing my throat earlier when I was talking. No, but I am now because, I used the spray and stuff too. That's right. Yes. Psychomantium. Psychomantium 13 and Psycho Bunny Death Cult. Yes. Check them out. Doomsday. Yes. Yes, Chanel, that nose does look better, right? Much better. There's beautiful love. Yes, I love the eyes too for that. Yes, I did. The whole thing looked better. And Teddy did it with an app, he said. I love it. So I need Teddy to do that for mine and the boys too, and Jessie and her husband. Yes, you didn't get it the last time. Yes, you did. Yep. Do you want a naughty card, beautiful love? Because I can still do a naughty card for you. I'll do the naughty cards for you. Because you get a love reading. Will and you get a love reading still. Can I ask a question? Okay, so I do donations, but I'm halting all donations for right now until I catch up at least. Okay. I don't normally have you ask questions. The funny part is Spirit will usually give you what you are questioning anyway. However, my one card draws will be in between my donations. So we'll try that. It's okay. I was like, literally Spirit shut me down. They're like, done. But that was after 5.5 hours. So I was like, holy mackerel, I can't do this. I am. Thank you so much, honey. Roll call time. Yes, it is. Everybody needs to know what roll call is. And they're all like cheering over here. So funny. Where are we in your lineup? Erica and Sarah are my last 2 so far, okay? Little Bit. There's Little Bit. You got to go see her too on Psychomantium 13 and Psycho Bunny Death Cult. Okay, tell me, Chaos, you, and Squeak? No, I Why do I always have such? Why do I have such a block? I want to call her Squeaker, but that's my daughter. I know that's weird, but I have a block. I have a block, and I don't know why. Squeaks. I was right. That's why I keep wanting to call her Squeakers, because it squeaks. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Poor Squeaks. I feel terrible. Like, I always want to just call her Squeaker, and I can't. I'm like, it's not right. It's not right. I'm like, it's it's because it's my daughter's nickname too. Ah, yes, the naughty card's for you. Yes. Okay. Hi, Kelly. We just had a surprise movie night on Psychomantia and Psycho Bunny with Cemetery Joe. Wait, nobody else is supposed to be on Psycho Bunny right now, because I am, right? Family is making hot dogs. Oh, your family is having movie night. I want to come have nachos and hot dogs without a bun. Then I can't have nachos then, right? Well, I can bring pork rinds. Chicharrones. I'll bring my chicharrones. Okay. We are going to do the naughty cards. Okay, please. 18 or older, we all know that this is not a under 18 show. Because I have a naughty mouth. I did. Sometimes my opinion gets more than I should allow. Because I say stuff like people are not using their ethics and morals. Squeaker, she's got the loudest squeak I've ever heard. Jessica! Yes, Jessica, and that's how we call it for Jessica. But Squeaks is actually is it SKWEEKS? I think it is. Something like that. I have to look. Oh, it's SQUEEKS. Yes. Bacon buns. Yes, a bacon bun where you make it lattice like. Ah! Okay, that's so bad. Can somebody just please make that for me? Yes. I will eat it. I will eat all of it. Okay. I was told roll call. Let's get to roll call. Roll call, for those who don't know. By the way, I do individual readings. 30 minutes is $60, and that's US funds. And I also do 1 hour, which is 110 US dollars.
What the hell?
110. I did just have a special, but that's okay. All right, what else was I going to say? Oh, I do have my show on Thursdays at 8 p.m. It's Just Cindy. It is just my podcast. There's no readings on there, but you come and listen, and we talk about stuff, and it's fun, and we laugh, and I'm a dork. It's fun. Sometimes I have people with me, and sometimes it's just me entertaining you. That's all. I'm just saying. I'm not procrastinating. Okay, roll call. Roll call is when we get spirit up in here, we call out their names and we find out who's here with us. I am a witch. For those who do not know, I'm a witch. My girlfriend just told me. My girlfriend told me today, she's like, I don't think I've ever heard you refer to yourself as that. I'm like, I always refer to myself as a witch. I am a witch. Like, I'm always a witch. Dun-dun-dun. I was definitely a witch to my son today. And I mean a witch with a B. That was a big bitch. And there are differences between a witch and a bitch. And I was just cranky, mad. Mom mad. That's what I was. Mom mad. When children don't listen, they get mom mad. For real, for real. I'm so thirsty, you guys. It's ridiculous. And they have like all of the drinks over here. Okay. I probably should be drinking my vitamin water one. Need to build up that blood lining. Can't even with myself. Oh, I'm ridiculous tonight. I'm telling you. I am some sort of way. I told you I started it out by saying I'm a little chaos tonight. And I'm not like KAOS like chaos. I am CHAOS. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Who do we have? Well, the price is right. Come on down. Just kidding. I can't even with myself. My dude Jesus, thank you. The Morgan. Zeus has been sitting here patiently. I have Jove here. Pink Dragon and Venus. Oh, I have different energy right there. I have Brigade. Who are you? It's feminine energy. Okay. Brigade, Mother Mary, but who are you? Kuan Yin? I don't know if that's Kuan Yin, but that's who just popped into my brain. No, she's much older. Like Ishtar, maybe? I must have Kuan Yin here too, though. I have Isis, thank you. I have Haggerty and Kali Ma. I have Ganesh, Shiva. Kali Ma is going through several of her forms to show me that all of her forms are here. She is the counterpart of Shiva. One of her forms is counterpart of Shiva. I love Serapis Bay's energy. Helios. I just had that energy. Helios. For the Ascended Masters. I need to look now. Oh shit, what was that? I just fell. I can't see, I don't have my glasses on. It was like a little stone that had probably fallen from the top up here. Yes, Shiva and Kali and Ganesh. Yes. I want to see something because maybe it was in here that I saw Helios. Helios. Hilarion. Oh, Helios, it is. I get so. get so excited when I hear a name properly. You guys probably think I'm a dork sometimes. I'm okay with it. There's my sister. Hi, Normie. Hi, I love you, JJ. Mwah! Aunt Cece loves you. Tell Izzy and Charlie I said hi. And I love them. This is an more ancient goddess. I'd have to. I have a lot of ascended masters here. And as I was going down the list, I'm like, oh, they made me feel like they were here too. Hilarion. There was a few others too. I can't think of their names now. I'd have to look at it. I do have the archangels here as well. I have Archangel Michael. I have Archangel Raphael. Archangel Hamiel? Is that really? Look, I look at my angel cards. Let's see. This one might have angels in it too, I think. Hamiel? Like it looks like Ham-I-L. Is that weird? Oh, it could be N-I-L. I thought it was like Ham-I-L. I'm going to look in here just to make sure. I just read Lao Tzu and it literally went through like, ooh, a chill went through my body, which is like the truth has been spoken. Oh, Ishtar is in here too. Hecate, of course. I was wondering if it could be Gaia, but she didn't feel old enough. Do I have Pele here today? Maybe it's Hannah instead of Hamael. I know this probably sounds weird. I need to check. Does anybody know? Oh, there is. Well, it's Hamaleel. I wanted to call him Hamael. It's either Hanael or no. Hamaleel or Hanael. Now I have to look at this. Hamaleel is the divine angel of harvest. He is also the angel of logic. He helps us to have a clear mind. He brings harmony into. It definitely sounds who should be here. Because I feel like I need him right now. He brings abundance from heaven. Boom! Mic drop. I'm just saying, friends. My hair. Listen, I'm getting my period soon. It's fine. Also known as the angel of harvest, brings abundance from heaven, also brings the bright light of love, showers us in unconditional love of God. Stop it! You guys, like sometimes I just need a moment, and it's hard for me to take a moment, like to take it in, because I have to do this with you guys when I have new people and I can't get to know what they do or what they represent. And just when it's just a little overwhelming. And I know you guys, I'm a little emotional too. And that just made me so happy, right? Divine angel of harvest, also the angel of logic, helps us have a clear mind. He brings harmony into our thoughts. He helps us to think logically. God dang, I need that. Himaleo. Thank you. Enhances our intellectual abilities, just like Embriel and Cambiel, and helps us to think clear in difficult situations. He is the patron of geniuses, students and teachers and professors. The angel of logic can help you learn easily and with logic. Himaleo is also the angel of, yes, divine abundance. He brings either material or spiritual abundance. Therefore, he brings you an autumn full of fruitful harvest, but he also helps you to enrich your spiritual powers. Himaleo enhances your communication skills. He helps you become easily understood. He brings towards your path people who will become beneficial for your spiritual growth. That's amazing, right, guys? Fills you with a sense of maturity and wisdom and brings you action and discipline into your life. I need that. With these skills, you will achieve a productive life. Please, 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 thank you. To bring him closer to you, be grateful for everything you have in your life. And I am. Be grateful for your family and harvest. Himaleo is also the angel of chemistry. He is the patron chemist. He controls all the chemical processes on earth. He governs the astrological sign of Virgo. Therefore, he is the guardian angel of those who were born under that zodiacal sign. But he also is the angel of December. Normie. His colors are smalt, S-M-A-L-T, golden brown, bright yellow, and russet red. You can use these colors when you want to invoke the angel. Use these colors on your altar because they attract Himaleo's energy. You guys, it was so funny because I literally kept seeing H-A-M, and I kept questioning, ham, like ham, and I kept seeing I-E-L. I'm like, ham-meow? It's Hamaleo. But that was great because they were making me understand. I get it. Thank you so much for being here with us. That's so beautiful. I do have Hannah L is here too. She's making herself known. That was cute. She's like, listen, I'm here too. That was cute. So we have lots of beautiful energies around here for us, and I'm going to throw out the white light, my friends. And this is the thing, is we also send out healing energy, any kind of energy that's needed and necessary. Venus has already told me she's sending out the pink energy for romantic love and especially self-love. Green is going out. One of the archangels, I think Raphael, is actually sending out. He is telling me it is him. He is sending out green energy, and we know that is love and healing. The energy is amazing. Jet? Did he just leave? I think my child just left.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, Devin's leaving?
Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't know he was leaving. Tell him I said goodbye, okay?
Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, okay, honey.
I finished watching this movie. It's funny as heck. It's called The Package.
Oh my God.
What do you think it involves?
I think it involves a penis.
Yeah, somebody.
It's
cut
called.
his penis off, and then it's like a long journey.
Oh my God. He says, I got to watch the rest of this movie. It's so funny. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, really? He's like, it's called The Package. And he's like, what do you think it involves? And I'm like, a penis? And he's like, yeah. This guy cuts his penis off and I guess mails it or something. I don't know. He's looking for it. I just don't think that sounds fun, to be honest. Ugh. No, not fun at all. They're filling my house with pink too. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I've got some dragon energy here tonight besides our pink energy. I have an earth, air, fire, and water dragons above my house with my dragon that I have usually. Okay. I have lots of orange energy going out for creativity and healing. I kept feeling pain in the body, several places. I kept feeling shoulders. I felt stomach pain as well. Literally from my stomach, like every place that's from my ribs down to my hips, like it would be feminine things as well, right? So it's like the gamut. It's digestive, it's sexual organs. I have a lot of stuff going in on there too. Okay. So I have a lot of different energy that they're sending healing energy out to you guys. I also have back energy, lower back energy, pain that's going out. I also just am seeing a spine and some bumps on the spine or lesions on the spine or something. But I also see lesions in the brain. Lesions usually have to do with MS, I feel. But I've never seen it on the spine, I guess. That's interesting. Maybe it's two different things, but for some reason I'm seeing lesions in the brain and down the spinal column. So it could be on the spine itself or in the canal. I don't know. I don't understand it right now. I also have TMJ kind of pain feeling for somebody out there as well. And I'm also having some joint pain and issues, like especially hands, knees, hips. And they're making me feel ankles. They're showing me like ankles like with red energy, which is so weird. I mean, that would be grounding energy, but there must be a lot of pain or something having to do with the ankles. So they're showing me a lot of pain right now with that. So we have a lot of healing going out to you guys. Love, protection, healing, creativity. Okay. They're blessed. They just blessed my start. Let's go, friends. Okay. And beautiful love is starting off now, mind you. You guys, if you do not feel comfortable with sexual imagery, like blatant sexual imagery, this is the time to not watch and maybe come back in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because this deck is blatant sexual imagery. Blatant sexual imagery. Okay, so this is a you know, this, if this is a, what do they call that? If it's like a trigger, for some of you guys, this is the time where you need to exit for at least a little while. Okay. So, I forgot. Why didn't I? Whatever. They were on the wrong side of my deck. Okay. I only pulled one out at a time, but I may be using these actually. What the heck? I may be using the Angel Tarot deck, so let's just keep it out, I guess. Two of Water, which means the Two of Cups is on the bottom for somebody out there. Could be the overall of the collective, right? Two of Water. So we have Two of Cup energy. Let's see. It says a relationship that continues to grow closer. Forgiveness. A positive resolution of a conflict. A lot of times this is the beginning of a relationship or the change in the relationship. Okay. I'm fixing my stones right next to me. I do want sacred geometry activations. Crown chakra is on the bottom. Number 7. The frequency of the crown chakra, the violet flower of life, supports our spiritual connection to the universe and our ability to transmute negative energy into light. How beautiful is that? Okay. We have Justice on the bottom, by the way. Justice is on the bottom of the naughty deck. You got that balance of the scales. Justice is going to right the wrongs in a relationship, especially. So if you are needing writing, not W-R-I-T-I-N-G, but writing, R-I-G-H-T-I-N-G. Whoa, whoa. This one flew out at me. So we'll look at it. Beautiful. And it says, new beginning, a new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Absolutely passionately. Oh my gosh. On the bottom is soulmate. Beautiful, beautiful. It says soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Romance angels. Bottom of the deck is flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. All right, what else do I want? I want Enchanted Map, I think, tonight. Wizard of Awareness. I don't think I've ever seen this card. Number 3. I love all the spirals. Goddess energy comes into play with spirals. I also feel twin flame energy. Twin flame energy and coming into union. I know that probably sounds super crazy to you guys, but it's the 3 spirals. Goddess energy of the 3 spirals, but also they're making me feel union for twin flames. I don't know why. Don't ask me, guys. Don't ask me. I don't always know this stuff, right? I don't always know the whys or the why fors. Oh, look at that. Isis is on the bottom. Goddess Isis and Isis Crystal. She shall always prevail. Yes. Well, we have to prevail or else there will be no more children, right? Let's just be practical here. If there's no more women. The Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle called to me as well. Lucy Cavendish, right? Yep. I think we got our lineup here. I may do Moonology too. All right, it is a beautiful love. What can we tell beautiful love for her love reading? What can we tell beautiful love? That's crazy. So, these just fell out. 9 of Chalices, which is the 9 of Cups. Look, she's getting what she wants. 9 in a standard deck, the 9 of Cups is all about wish fulfillment, getting that what you desire, what you want. And in this, I mean, this is the thing it is still about getting what you want, getting what you desire. Look, women on top, you know, doing it the way she wants it to be done, right? And it just is that, you know, she's getting it the way she wants it. She's getting her wish fulfillment, right? And then I have the 4 of Wands. I love these naughty wands. So this looks like a remote castle, you know, and it's clear skies, nothing really happening. But normally the 4 of Wands is all about celebration and and a lot of times it means coming into union. So it was weird that made me feel a union card, right? But it definitely is like the 4 of Wands is a twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart energy to that, like celebration, bringing them together, bringing them into union, marriage material, beginning of a relationship, but it would be a relationship of weightiness, right? So a strong relationship. This one also makes me feel protection and secure within the barriers. I know that probably sounds weird though, right? Protection and secure. You know what I also thought is beautiful love. Have you been thinking about getting a new house or something? Because I feel like a new house may come to you as well. Is that weird? I do have that feeling and possibility. I hope that union will be soon. I need sex. Yes, girl. That's what this is. Girl on top. And I miss my twins so much. Haven't seen him for a year now. It makes sense, actually. I understand. Oh, I donated already and checked the description. Okay, deception. That's funny. We understand what you mean. So the thing is Tana, I don't usually do questions. It's usually general reads. So let me, I don't know where you donated, honey. Where did you donate? It's taking a moment. So, Tana, where did you donate? Hi, Nat. there she is. Hi, Lauren. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yay, Psycho Bunny Death Cult. See, I was talking about you guys. Hot dogs and nachos. She's got the loudest squeak I've ever heard. Are you talking? You were talking about my daughter, though, right, Cal? Squeaker? Bacon buns, yum. Have you ever tried making bacon buns? Basically, you weave the bacon. I haven't tried it. You use it to make a hat and pants for your assorted meats. That's amazing. Right, a bacon bun. Yum. Hi, Teresa Terry. How are you? Welcome back. Hi, Jean. Hi, Brad. Parallel universe, if she's ever heard you refer to yourself as a witch. Right, if she's never heard. Right, it's weird because I feel like I always am saying I'm a witch, right? Hey, Patrick, how are you? Hi, Selena. Drinking an extra large pink lemonade I got to wash down 3x3 from In-N-Out. See, I need to try an In-N-Out burger. I'm telling you right now. Yes. The animal fries. Yes, Will. Helios is Saturn. Oh, really? What? I have Jupiter and Saturn here? Jove is Jupiter, right? Hi, Allison. Oh, welcome from England. Yes. Oh, no, Jess is out in Cali. Yes. Out. She's in Cali. I'm out. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Hi, Katie. Jean, we'll see where I am, okay? Katie. Lao Tzu is awesome also. Oh my gosh, it was an amazing feeling that, like, ooh, the shiver that ran down my spine. It was amazing. Have you ever read Michelle Bellinger's Demon Dictionary? No. She used to be called Michelle Bellinger, and then she went to Michelle Belanger. I do know that Noah's son was named Ham, and he was cursed. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I knew it was Ham, and I saw the IEL, Hamel. I'm like, Hamel. Aphrodite came to my head. Oh, no, she's not that old. Are you giving free readings now? I do. I am going to do some free card pulls in between the donations. Aw, thanks. Yep. So it takes me a while because as I'm doing readings and then going from spirit to you guys, you guys have to understand I don't have you guys ask questions for that specific reason, is because a lot of times I may not see them. So I try to go through, but I don't always get through. Yes, Virgo for your mommy too. Yes. Yes. Yep. Hi, Lauren. Sunday! I just love it. It just makes me scream in my head. Hi, Jamila. How are you? See, Tana, I need to know where you donated. And that's one of the reasons I went back, is because I was seeing if you had posted to where you had put the donation, because I don't see it at all. Yes, I do look at chat. I already checked okay, yeah. But I don't see it. I hope that union will be soon. Yes, I read that, right? Maybe moving, not sure yet. So that castle card, for some reason, just made me think. I just gleeked, I guess. It's fine. It's my computer. I'm the only one that uses it. Or spit on it. I don't know. Whatever. Hop to loogie. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't hop loogie. The castle made me feel like you were moving, though, which I don't know why. So I do feel like it's possible that you get the things that you want and desire, but there also may be this protection and stuff that you have also in a move. So I want you to just keep that in mind. That may be possible. Hi, AG. Aw, I love you, honey. I love you. He's sexually frustrated. Yes. Well, never mind. Never mind what? If you donated, I want to make sure you get a reading and I put you on my list, right? Hi, Billy. How are you? Well, I don't know how you would have donated on PayPal because I'm so confused. How did you donate on PayPal? I don't think my PayPal is listed. And PayPal is only for those that are out of the US. Hence the reason I don't put it up there. I mean, I can check to see if you did it and then rescinded it. Oh. Nope, I don't have anything from PayPal for today, so. Yes, Jesse is Squeaker, yes. Hi, King Lewis, how are you? Hey, Starry Night. Hi, Nikki. I like King. Everybody's asking. Say hey to King. Billy. I don't usually ask questions, but I have several donations. I'm trying to finish the donations. Thank you so much, beautiful love. I love that you're helping me out. Because it does. So what beautiful love is, why she's telling you guys to look at the description. In the description, I say that there are no questions, that it's just general. So thank you. I appreciate it, you guys, when you help me out and do that for me. You're welcome. I'm glad your pooch is doing better, Jean. Yay. Oh, you can't hear me anymore? Can you guys hear me? Hi, Aaliyah. How are you, honey? Look at how sweet and adorable your face is. Hi, Johnny. How are you, honey? Hey, Johnny's a Virgo, too. Johnny's a Virgo. We got some Hamaliel. Archangel Hamaliel is here, Johnny, and they are like rules over Virgos. I thought that was cool. Good energy. Okay, so all right, beautiful love. So we have the 9 of Cups and the 4 of Wands. So that could be coming into union, but also I feel that moving energy. Okay. All right. What else? You know what? I'm gonna pull. Which do I want first? I just felt. You know, I'm gonna do sacred geometry first. Okay. Ow. Cards just flying all over the place. They got something to say. They got something to say. Jeez Louise. There's horses flying up my staircase. It's just Jansen. Okay, make sure you guys are not crossed when we're doing readings. By the way, I want you guys to know is even though I may be doing a reading for somebody else, like right now I'm doing Beautiful Love, please know that if you feel like the reading resonates with you, it is for you as well. Okay, I want you to know and understand that. Okay, and I want this one for you, honey. Oh, that's interesting. Root chakra. Very nice. So the frequency of the root chakra, the red flower of life, stimulates passion and supports our sense of security on this physical plane, both our bodies as well as the physical world. I think that's interesting. Wasn't Hamaliel, Archangel Hamaliel also had something like with that too, like I don't remember. It's harvest, definitely, but I also feel like they made me bring Archangel Hemiel up for that too. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. Just found out about another death. So how about we send some love and positivity to the souls that passed on and to their family, if you guys don't mind. Thank you. I appreciate you guys doing that. You have to have ADD to do all the things I feel like I do, right? I do comments, I doing a reading, I get a phone call, send energy out for loved ones, and what can we tell beautiful love? As my hair gets caught in the cards, of course. What does beautiful love need to know? What does beautiful love need to know? What does beautiful... I want that one. Oh, look, that's exactly what I'm wearing. Labradorite. It's one of my favorites. Number 5 is Angel Ihel. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. And Labradorite, individuality. So, you know what this is actually saying to me? Number 1, I really resonate with the thought of Labradorite and psychic protection, psychic abilities, but also they're also bringing up the fact of individuality, which means to me that focusing on the self, focusing on yourself to take you to that place. Yes, you want your 9 of Cups moment where you're doing, getting what you want, but it's really about focusing on yourself right now, beautiful love. It's really about focusing on yourself and embracing yourself in all of your aspects, accepting yourself for who you are, where you are right now. Okay. So in that, and because they do make me feel that you're going to, oh, that was so interesting. They just showed me that as you are embracing yourself and loving yourself and filling your cup up, literally the door to love opens. That's so good. That's so good. Okay, so I want to give you a Lover's Oracle card. We love the Lover's Oracle cards. They are the sweet heart-shaped cards. And I don't mean sweetheart. I mean sweet space heart. And they're Tony Carmine Salerno drawings in there. This one just fell out. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at how sweet that is. Like from love, everything else comes and is created from love. More love, the planting of seeds and growing of the seeds. Like this just makes me feel it makes me feel like the growth of a family. I know that sounds probably strange, right? The uniting and growth of a family. Let's see. I want to see what this says, though. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. I love that, but I just feel like love is the magic that you need to make everything grow around you. So love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. I love that. Yes, my friends. I have the romance angels for you, beautiful lovely. We're going to pull one of them for you. What can we tell beautiful love? What does beautiful love need to know? What does beautiful love need to know? I feel this card. Ooh. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. This is the thing, is if communication is an issue right now, perhaps you're not in communication. I do feel like the possibility of opening that communications may open up for you. Like in that last card, I did with the Labradorite, I did feel like that opening of when you fill up yourself with love, it opens the door. And that's what that is making me feel like. When you open that door, there's the possibility of communication if you're not communicating right now. But it really is really talking about like that deeper level of communication, right? Not just like, oh, hey, you're my booty call, let's go. It's more, it's deeper than. So if this is all your relationship was before, it's going to be different this time. Okay. So whether or not it's the same person, I don't know, but I feel like this relationship will be deeper than past relationships, even if it's the same relationship or the same person, right? Because it's never the same relationship. It's different each time you come to it, or each time you change or grow, right? There's a change in the relationship. So, well, I hope you enjoyed your reading, beautiful love. I mean, this has some beautiful, like, this is beautiful framework for you to know and understand. So I would really work on the manifesting part of getting the things that you really want. Make sure you're grounded and centered. That's what root chakra is all about, right? Make sure you're grounded and centered. The individuality with the Labradorite and angel il it's really about, it says individuality and making sure that you are your own person, but also that you are loving yourself. And that's what I feel about the individuality. It's more focusing on the self-love and allowing that door of love to open to someone else, and growing your love, using love to grow, and using love to make the seeds grow, and also not using criticism, and using love and acceptance for each other in your relationship, and allowing it to magically transform, right? So communicating is the key here too. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey, and thanks so much for coming back. I really am appreciative that you did that, and thank you so much for your donation. All right, sweetie, take care. Okay. All right. Will, it is your turn, my friend. Will, it is your turn. Where did I leave off? Holy macaroni. Well, we know that we already did that one. Oh, okay. So it was fine. Okay, thank you. Hi, Bethany. How are you? Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Virgo. I know you're a Virgo. You guys rock. Wait, did I see you? Oh, hey, Jay. I did not see that. All of a sudden I went back, and when Kelly had said, hi, Jay and Johnny, I didn't even see you. Hey, Jay. How are you doing, my bud? How's the family? How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since we did the investigation. Hello, music list. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. And you have custody of his only son. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry about that. I'm going to send you energy and energy to his son as well. I'm going to send angels. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Jesus just told me that he is helping his son and his family. And you as well, Barbara. I do have the feeling that he's grateful that you have his son, though. I do have that feeling. Oh my God, a package with sterling dove of peace. And it's in my size? What? Like a ring? Oh my gosh, Chanel, I can't even with you. Chanel, you got to check out Chanel on Thursday nights at 8:30. Well, so it'd be 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 Central Time, I think. Is that right, Chanel? But Chanel does her own shows, my friends, and she has crystals, stones, etc. And she's got some really fun stuff. I have some of my pendulums have come from Chanel. My stones have come from Chanel. Look at this one. I love it. That's Que Sera stone. All different kinds of stones. Okay, I'm telling you right now. My accelerator is my Merkaba. Come on. Seriously. Okay. Hi, Naomi. I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you so much. Salutations to you as well. I've been looking at that kind of crystal too. I haven't bought that crystal yet, but looked into it. Oh my gosh, really? Which one was it? Holy cow, I don't remember which one it was that I... Oh, labradorite. You need to get labradorite. Yes, I love it. I hope it does get better for my twin and I. I do. I hope the twins come into union, really, right? They work their shit out and they can come into union. Hi, Zainab. Hi, Eleni. Thank you so much, beautiful love. Hey, Mark. That's my nephew. I love you, honey. Thank you so much for coming and seeing me. Hi, Lexi. I just heard yes, but I'm not positive, honey. It wouldn't, so Lexi, it wouldn't surprise me if he, so sometimes when I read a question, because I'm just reading messages, sometimes they come through and sometimes they don't, but I heard he might, but the thing is I also, the thing is I got like a wishy-washy feeling like he's in and he's out, or, you know, and he could be she, it's just as a more masculine energy that I'm feeling. I'm going to try. Hi, Crystal. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and pull cards in between. We'll see. You're so welcome, honey. Hi, Liz. I'm really good, honey. How are you? Oh, I'm actually I have two long sleeve shirts on, and I'm chilly right now. I have my heat run right here, but I don't turn it on because my chair will get it, and I won't. I mean, I can feel a tiny little bit like, boop, but it's not like how it would if it was open. I don't open it though. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Nice to see you, honey. Yeah, how are you guys out there in California? Is it warm out there for you? Yeah, I know it's cold AF in Texas. All right, let's see. We're going to do a 1-card pull. Am I going to keep out these naughty cards? Maybe I'm going to put these. Will, do you want me to use naughty cards for you? Will, let me know if you want me to use the naughty cards because you get a love reading from Saturday's reading. So I want to know if you want the naughty cards, Will. Okay. While I'm waiting for Will to do that, I'm going to pull a card for somebody here right now. Poking my finger. Crystal, PJ, I just poked your name on my finger. Crystal, PJ, I'm pulling a card for you right now. I do feel, Crystal Mandala or the Sacred Geometry. I feel, shoot. Angel cards just called to me too. It's funny because they're all the blue cards. Like really, that is literally all of my blue cards on my table. The others do not have blue backgrounds. You know what? I think I'm going to do with the angels. Thank you so much. What can we tell? Nah, yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. What can we tell Crystal PJ? What can we tell Crystal PJ? What can we tell Crystal PJ? I want that one right there. Crystal PJ. Ooh, shit. You got the Magician, number 1, Archangel Raziel. You are ready. You have the resources or the ability to manifest them. Life is magical. So the other thing I always pick up and what they're making me feel right now with the Magician is I actually am feeling like manifestor energy. So I want you to make sure that you are clearing your thoughts and you are only having clear thoughts, removing any negative thoughts. So it's a positivity only kind of thought process for you right now, because as you want what you want, you have to stay in a positive mind frame, because what you're bringing right now is really a lot of energy coming to you. And what you bring to you is your mindset. So if you're thinking negatively, if it's a loved one or money or anything, and you're thinking negatively, you're going to bring that and manifest that. Right now, you're manifesting really strongly. So you need to not focus on the negative. Think about the positive. What is it that you want to accomplish? What do you want to see? Do not use manipulation, however. So if it's love, please do not put a specific person unless you have their specific permission, right? So allow my love to grow, right? Or open my heart so that love may, whatever, expand, grow, however you want to say it, right? If it's money that you're thinking positively, open all the avenues for me to grow in the area of finances, right? Allow me to become more abundant and prosperous, especially in money and finance area, right? Because abundance doesn't necessarily just mean money. Prosperity doesn't mean just money. So I do feel like you have this really good energy coming through for you right now. So be careful. Get the negative thoughts out of your head. Boom. Shut that door on negativity and bring in Pollyanna of positivity. That's what you need right now. Okay. So Crystal PJ, there you go. Here's your sign, because I feel like you're like, I need to know if this is really what I'm supposed to be doing. And this is really what you're supposed to be doing, my friend. Spirit says you are the manifester right now. Man, that's good. Okay. Let's go, Will. Let's use some naughty cards, my friend. Kristen, Liz. Oh, good. Oh, Frank. What is Frank cooking? I'm so hungry. I just will live vicariously through you guys. Even though it's like only 5:30 for you guys, like I want to know what's cooking. Current temperature is 13 above zero. So it's 13 degrees. Where are you, Ray? A windy 60. I'll take a windy 60. Hell yeah. Yes, I know you. We're going to bring you some naughty cards, my friend. Billy says, card, please. Okay, we'll try and get you. Ashley. We will trade you. It's only 15. Oh, shoot. You got number 2 down, and now you're going for 3 coming in tomorrow. Hi, Indiana. How are you? Yeah, stay safe and warm. We'll certainly try for you, Indiana. Okay. Well, we got some naughty cards. What does Will need to know? What can we tell Will? What can we tell Will? What does Will need to know? What does Will need to know about love? What's coming for Will regarding love? That one. I want this one. Bring it to me. Ooh, okay. All right, so this is the thing. So I have the 5 of Pentacles, and you can see that he's like just reading a book there. Man, you gotta, we need a new card. The 5 of Pentacles, and just really studying, learning. But the 5 of Pentacles in normal decks would mean like being out in the cold, with your person, right? Just not being in the same place, not being where you want to be with them. And this is kind of on the outskirts too, right? They're just showing you this person is by themselves reading. So instead of thinking of it in a negative term, I want you to just say that you're taking a moment. But the funny part is then you get the Hermit card. And this hermit's having a lot more fun, my friend. And you can see his little lantern with the star inside the lantern. So really trying to delve within himself to get to that space where he can have all of his dreams fulfilled and wish fulfillment, right? Because the star is like the 9 of Cups, which is like the dream, wish fulfillment kind of one. But the star is like, oh, my dreams are coming true. Like all that energy that I've put in there is coming true. So the hermit, though, is normally seen by himself. However, this hermit is finding himself through someone else. He's pretty handsy. It's like, hi, I'm gonna learn about myself through you. So hey, let's have some fun. Let's do a little wish fulfillment because you are what I want. So it's really about, believing that you're on the right path and knowing where you're going. And it's really about focusing on yourself, focusing on your inward journey to pleasure and love, right? And that's kind of what the hermit is saying for me right now for you is, going through this stuff to get to that place, what you really want with that star, right? It's a journey. And in that journey, it's going to lead you to this love and sex and happiness, love. It's going to lead you to the love, but it's really about finding it through yourself first and foremost. Okay. Finding it through yourself and being able to share in it with somebody else. Okay. I feel like pulling one more card for you though. What else can we tell Will? What else does Will need to know? What else does Will need to know? I feel this one, Will. Oh, this one is so much more fun. This is the King of Cups. The King of Cups. And this is like the King of Cups is all about the emotions and, love, but the king has it all under control. The king has all of his emotions under control. He loves, but it's not like being in his emotions and ego and stuff like that. He is completely grounded and centered in love, and really not only in a place of, getting what he wants, but also giving what he wants, because he really knows that in order to love, you have to love yourself and love somebody else and be able to have that relationship of partnership, right? And in that partnership, it's about really enjoying each other, right? Enjoying each other and having each other like equal play, equal fun, right? She's like, yay! That's so funny. Like, I just looked at her face close up. I don't know if you guys can see it. Just look at her face. That's hysterical. I love it. Right? Unless he's grabbing her boob too hard and then it's like, hey! But I don't think it's that. So it's I do feel like you can, it's an inward journey so that you can get it. So funny. I'm ridiculous sometimes. It's all right though. It's all right though. I want the sacred geometry first, okay? What can we tell our friend Will? What does Will need to know? What does Will need to know? What does Will need to know? I like this one, Will. Oh, yes. See, this is part of that energy with the King of Cups. Number 14, communication. I love this card because it just it's like makes me think of bubbling up communication, bringing it to the other person, and just having this. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes sense to me. This cards make sense, right? The frequency of communication supports our ability to exchange information in many different forms. It reminds us to run every piece of information, both incoming and outgoing, through our heart, the center of our truth, to stay in the flow of source and balanced exchange. So this is the thing, is making sure that when the information comes in of communication and goes out from you. So as it comes into you and out from you, it goes through your heart chakra. So that it's always about love, taking it through love rather than ego, right? And I think that's perfect how we balance that king, right? It's communication. It's like that. It's not like that ego based, and that's what I was talking about. It's not like super emotional and through the ego. It's super just through the heart chakra kind of love, right? And emotion and passion, really, right? So using communication to help you with that relationship as well. Whether you're in a relationship or the relationship is coming to you, okay? I feel like if you're not already in one, it's coming. And I can say soon, but soon is a relative term for me because time is not the same out there as it is here. Time is of no essence, right? It's here nor there. I mean, it could have been 5 minutes ago, or it could be 5 minutes from now, or 100 years from now, but it doesn't. It feels soon to me, relatively soon. So soon could be 2 years though, but. All right, they are wanting me to grab a crystal mandala for you as well. What can we tell Will? What does Will need to know regarding love? What does Will need to know regarding love? What does Will need to know regarding love? What does Will need to know? Well, I guess this one's trying to pop out for you, honey. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, so this is so beautiful. And it's funny because it comes back to like that pink self-discovery, love energy with that pink color. We have number 49. That's my age. 49 is the goddess Maya and ruby aura quartz. Searing presence, crystal goddesses, 888. Searing presence. That's an interesting one. That just makes me make sure that you are fully present and like you are bringing yourself to the forefront, right? You are making people notice you. Your presence is being acknowledged now. You are being seen. That's literally what I just heard. You are being seen now. So it's really believing and trusting that you have and are that energy that you should be seen. You are worthy of being seen. So it's about making sure that you're in that worthy energy of being seen. Okay. That searing presence. Like people are going to know that you're there, Will. Okay. That's what I feel like working on right now is that energy that you are being seen like right now. Right. And it's interesting because we had the hermit energy for you in that 5 of Pentacles, which is really about being so inward. And it wouldn't surprise me if you're more introverted rather than super extroverted, right? However, I do feel like you will have more attention on yourself and be seen more than you thought you were, right? So if you were thinking you're invisible, like you are now like in the spotlight, being seen now, right? I want a love oracle for you. A lover's oracle, I should say. They corrected me. Lover's oracle. Yes, lover's oracle. Sorry. What does Will need to know? What does Will need to know? What does Will need to know? Okay, that one's being pushed out. Oh, there's 2, I guess, being pushed out. Oh, this is interesting because this is one that had kind of gotten, when I was taking the cards out of the box, like this one showed itself to me because it wasn't on the bottom, but I pulled what I thought was all of the cards up, and this card showed itself to me. I just love this card because it makes me feel like spirit talking to you and to listen to your intuition. But I love this. So what does it say? It says, a message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my God. Will. Oh my gosh. This is the other one that came out with this. Ready? You're gonna flip. Twin flames, your passion ignites. So you had this one that was talking about a message for you from your twin flame. If you don't know your twin flame, that's okay. It wouldn't surprise me if you guys have already been on the astral plane or the 5th dimension together. A lot of the twin flames are meeting up there and seeing each other. And it wouldn't surprise me that if you have not met your twin flame here on the 3D, that you'll meet them soon, fairly soon, right? So it basically goes back to that feeling that I was having about meeting that person, right? This is a great reading. I hope you enjoyed it, Will. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate your patience with me, and you and beautiful love. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys coming and seeing me and donating, and also trusting me that I could give you a reading for you with regarding love. Okay. Oh, I just love your reading. Can it be mine too? I just want that. To be honest, I just want that King of Cups energy. Maybe it's just that I want that. Whatever. That's terrible. Come on, we all want it. Don't even start with me. I'm so glad. I love using the naughty cards, and thank you so much for letting me use them and play with you guys, okay? Because they're not everyday cards. I'm just saying. If I feel drawn to pull a naughty card, I will ask you, though, before I pull it, okay? Okay, I'm going to grab a card really quick. Billy, how about you? I'm going to pull a card for you, okay? Do you want me to pull a naughty one or an okay one? A non-naughty one. Oh, Willie, you're so welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's Erica. Hi, Erica. Oh my gosh, 175,000 homes now power. Oh, they've gotten power. Power companies running out on transformers and lines. Wait, are they without power or they now have power? I'm sorry, Ray. Hannah, how are you? Hi. Hi, Pinky Witchy. How are you? Hi, CA8620. Hey. I don't like that word, to be honest. It's that word right there. I'm not saying it. Oh, so you want to just listen. You can either behave yourself or I'll cut your dick off by putting the hammer down. Mjolnir. Kick you out. I'm giving you a warning. And I don't a lot of times do that. So you can either behave yourself or get the fuck up out of my life. It's up to you. And then I'll send you away with love and light by banning your ass. What makes sense to you? Somehow. Okay. Babbage. I'm not even putting you in timeout. Just getting rid of you. So, thank you. Thank you. Yes, the naughty one. I knew it, Billy. Thanks. You know I love using these naughty cards. And because I was still I knew I still had my naughty or my love readings, naughty love readings, from Saturday. I had the two, and I still am, bringing them up. Okay, so Jess, do you want me to use the naughty cards for you? Because you're next. What can we tell Billy? What does Billy need to know? I kind of want this one, Billy, okay? You got the same one, Billy. Lord have mercy. King of Cups energy. So it's basically, so what they're telling me for the King of Cups energy, really, Billy, is they're telling me that you need to balance your emotions. They want you to put yourself in this balance of the emotions, okay? Not being in that ego mind, but really feeling and living through your heart. But it's also true of that communication they're talking about to me is like living that communication through your heart as well, rather than through your mind. So it's really making sure that you are staying here for the love, right? So you can have that equal communication, that giving and receiving. Whatever. I have to just, 15-year-old boy brain. Sorry, can't help it. Teenage boy brain. Yeah, it's just all about really having that open communication, that open love, and really giving each other exactly what you want. So if you are trying to find love right now, it's really, really, really about being in your heart center, really allowing and forgiving of all the trespasses against your heart chakra, right? So relieving, releasing, dispensing from your heart chakra all the things that have blocked you and that are blocking you. So get rid of the blockages, allow love to come through, allow love for yourself, right? Love yourself, and then allow that open communication of love to you. Reciprocity, right? That was the big word for Saturday, reciprocity. And I feel it for this right here. So I hope you enjoy your card, my friend. That's a good one. Love it. Oh, without power. Yeah, I know there were in Texas, there were, oh my gosh, for 17 plus hours they were without power. And if Mikey was still here, he would tell you. And it was different areas, like Houston area, even where he is down south. And I mean, he's only like an hour from the border, if I'm not mistaken. So he's pretty close to the border, and that's goddamn cold for them to get snow and that kind of cold weather. But they were without power for hours too. And Chaos and his family, the Unrights, they really had no power either. And it's, well, I shouldn't say that. They were having, it was like mandated power outages. What that means is they'd have power for an hour and then off for an hour, then on for an hour and then off for an hour. So Squeaks was talking about how she, finally they were able to complete their dinner and have dinner. She was making stew and it took forever to cook it because they only had power for an hour at a time and then off. So it took all day to make it. So Damon, I'm so sorry that you guys are so many without power. You guys, I just read in one of my groups, because Psychomantium and Psycho Bunny Death Cult, we have our own, because when we are like mods and stuff like that, we all have to, the mods have their communication page, right? So we all have a communication page. And they were talking about a terracotta like heater. Like you get these little cement, like little cement things like you put in your soil and stuff, like to make a little path, like these little cement little concrete like pavers or something, and just get some of them. So put a few here, put a couple here, so you have like a layer, and do like a layer of 9 or something, right? So they're small, layer of 9. And then you have another layer just on either side. So one here, and then you have a layer of 3. And in this middle layer where you have nothing, you have like these tea lights, like 4 little tea lights, and then you have a terracotta pot that sits on top of it. So you put another layer on those all around that 3 and 2. And then you put a terracotta pot, and it makes heat for your room. So maybe you want to look into it. I'm not an expert, so don't use me as an expert, but it's something that may be possible for those of you guys that need heat. At least something that you can use for the inside to help heat up the room. But they've said that it does really work, and it does heat up the room with that by using those tea lights, the little metal tea lights, making sure that they're on those little concrete paver things or whatever, Hi, Matt. I love it. Mods, yes. Whose ass am I kicking for you? Thanks, Phoebes. I appreciate it. Hi, MM. Okay. A March love read. Interesting. I haven't even thought about doing that. Maybe I should just do a video for you guys. What do you guys think about that? Like, what do you guys think about me doing like general love readings? But how would I do it? How would I do like general love readings for March? Would I do it by the signs? What do you guys think? I would only probably do that on YouTube. Tell me what you guys think. Okay, will you? Tell me what you think about me doing some like general love reads or something like that for you guys. Okay. Whatever you're feeling. Okay, Jeff. All right. Hi, Haley. $13 above is unheard of. It's crazy. It's crazy. Honey, you're welcome. Aw, thank you so much. I heard someone give. Oh, they were trying to, but I nixed them. I got rid of them. Oh, they like to try to. They think that they're funny by using. Listen, I use dirty language. Like, I don't have a problem. But if you're going to come at me in a certain type of way, not acceptable. And then you want to say Trump, forget about it. So thirsty. I probably should just drink some water. How about if I just drink? Although that is sparkling love. It says it right on the bottle, sparkling love. Okay, Jess. Let's do this, girl. Is that who is it? That's who I'm on right now, right? I already did my one card pull, right? Billy got it, right? Jess. I don't know. I want to do the naughty cards for you, Jess, but they're kind of calling. The angel cards are kind of calling. I have to listen, Jess. Gotta do the angel cards. I'm sorry. I love the naughty cards. The angel cards are jumping out, though. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I need to loosen this deck up. It still makes them stick after all of these years. I don't have it. Look at. Oh, I can't even. I can't even bend them. Even if I wanted to bend them, I can't bend them. I don't have enough. My hands are just too little to do it. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh, I feel like I'm supposed to pull a card for Eric. Spirit said it. Gotta pull a card for Eric after I'm done. 10 of fire. Oh, 10 queen. Look at that. 10 of fire. So 10 of fire usually means the end of burdens, right? It's the 10 of wands. 10 of fire usually means the end of burdens. So it's the ending of a cycle, a burdensome cycle. So what does it say? Too much work, accept help from others, life is out of balance, stress-related health concerns. Stress-related health concerns. That's interesting. Oh, it's a dragon. Look at the dragon. I couldn't figure out where the dragon was, but there's its face there. Its body is coming up and its wings. And look at that. It's literally all the wands are in a cauldron. Oh, it looks like two dragons, actually. There's another face there. There's one there, and there's one there. So this is the thing, is it's really about releasing that which no longer serves you, allowing to unleash that burden that has been holding you down and holding you back from doing those things that you really want to do, which you're passionate about and learning and growing within your life. So those wands really want to bring you that passion. Right? But it's really about releasing the stuff that's holding you back and holding you down. Okay. Number 10, the wheel. The wheel is all about divine timing. Divine timing. It's all about our timing. That's what I just heard. It's all about our timing. Archangel Michael. I love this. Look at it. Archangel Michael. Where's his sword? There it is, right there. And it says, a time of positive change, a situation suddenly moves forward, fortune is on your side. And I don't know if it's necessarily money, fortune, but you know I've been talking to you about like the possibility of money or things, more things in your job coming to you. But this is the thing is I do feel like there's that change, ending of burdens, the divine timing and turning of the wheel, that's a big deal, right? Positive changes. What is going on here? So confused. What's going on? My Wi-Fi thing just came up and it says PsychicCindy connected. Like what? Why? I already was connected. I'm so confused right now. And then we have Queen of Earth, thoughtful, creative, warm, sensible. Queen of Earth is the Queen of Pentacles, right? She's all about stability, money, like monetary and financial stability. Like she's stable. Not only is financially she's stable, but the family is stable. Like all the good shit is coming and they are stable. Good place. Even keel, right? Let's see what else they have to say. Make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. This is the thing is, you know, it's all about being grounded and balanced with the Queen of Pentacles as well, right? You know, that earth energy is really about I'm good, stable, balanced. I got my money and my paper. The family is all here with me. We are all good. And it's, oh, that's so interesting. Look, another cauldron. And I did not even pay attention. Oh, this one has a kitty. What? Is that a kitty? It looks like a little kitty. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But it looks like a little kitty like sitting there with its head like, mer. So because I had that cat energy come up, I mean, familiar energy, magic, whatever. But I also have, look, another cauldron. The first 10 was a cauldron, and now we have a cauldron here as well. And this cauldron is filled with money. Coin. Get your paper, girl. Right? Oh, I also have, look at that, fertility, little bunnies there. But look at it's shooting money towards you. Pew, pew. Look at that coin coming at you, girl. That's good vibes. I'd take it. This is my reading too. It's just great energy, right? Ending of burdens. The wheel turning for positive changes. And then you have the Queen of Earth energy, which is like, listen, we are grounded. We are centered. We got some money going on here. We got our family up in order. Okay. But listen, bitches, anybody who wants to try and fuck with that, get the fuck out. Okay. I'm just saying. Walk away. All right, let's see. I do want a secret geometry for ya. Secret geometry. I do feel like I wanted a lover's oracle though for you. Interesting. But then it also felt like the enchanted map. So we'll see. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know right now? I want this one that was kind of falling out at the bottom. Oh my gosh, Jess! You got the what is that? The Midas touch right now, my friend. 36 prosperity. Look at that. Doesn't that just scream prosperity? Look at how beautiful that is. Come on, you guys. Let's all be activated with this energy right now, okay? Freaking A. The frequency of prosperity supports our feeling of well-being by allowing the inclusion of everything that makes our body, mind, heart, soul, and spirit sing. It invites us to express ourselves in joy and celebration of the abundance and riches that the universe provides. And I mean, come on. I mean, we see that right here with the Queen of Earth, aka Queen of Pentacles, right? So it's just reiterating all of that magic energy around you. This is totally prosperity, abundance energy created by yours truly. Not me, but you. You are the truly. So just keep up that positive framework. Okay. Positive visualization, positive speaking about what you want for your future, right? We're going to keep manifesting all the good shit. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I guess that one wants to come out. Well, that's two. I guess this one wants to come out. Oh, beautiful. You needed this. Self-love. But look at this. Number 16, Angel Balthael and Rose Quartz, Heart Healing, Crystal Chakras 444. Come on, that's just absolutely gorgeous. Heart healing. I mean, everybody just take a moment and feel that, energy, right? It's all about heart healing. It's all about self-love. Man, come from this place to love yourself first and foremost. I don't know. Maybe I feel the fairies for you, Jess. I do, actually. They're like, let's change this up now. You thought you knew what you wanted. I don't know. It's getting so chilly over here. I may need to get my my comfy on. What can we tell Jess? What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? Right there, that one that's coming out. I love this. Number 5, secret doorway, working with intuition, second sight opening, dimensional doorways. And I think that's absolutely perfect for you right now, right, Jess? I mean, and the thing is that we had 2 cauldrons and 2 different pictures that had come up, which is the magic, right? And now we have the fairy that the fae were saying, no, you're going to choose us. And then what they came up with is working with your intuition, second sight opening, and dimensional doorways. So it's really about trusting yourself in this time period as well, right? And because you had the Queen of Earth, which is Earth energy, and the Fae really, really are acquainted with that Earth energy, right? So it's just really, really paying attention to your intuition and allowing it to grow right now. Really, really, really good, right? Jess, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you enjoyed this reading. I think this is one of the better readings you've had in a while. And just because it reiterates the magic, it reiterates, ending of cycles that you really need right now, and really you being positive about yourself and for yourself and on this journey, right? And knowing, trusting, and believing that you have this intuition, that you need to just go with it and just trust what it's telling you about the relationship, about your future, about everything. Just trust what it's saying right now and go from there. Okay, honey? I love this reading. Yay. I'm so happy for you. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Jess. Yeah, my throat chakra is bugging me again tonight. Okay. It's all right. Okay. Thank you so much. Ashley is next. I haven't even been crossing off people as I'm doing it. Beautiful, Jess. Okay, let's pull a card though for. Okay, I need to see what Jess was saying. Okay, my angels want to be telling me something. Yes, they do. I love it. They told me what I needed to hear. Absolutely. I'm going to buy a lotto ticket. Go! Yes! Yes! Awesome. Yes, they're telling me don't give up. Trust and believe. Yes, girl. Yes, they are. Hi, Karima. How are you? I've lived an interesting life. Trust me. Yes, you told us some really cool, interesting stuff last night, and Teddy really wants to talk to you, so you may be on the show soon. Oh, we just did that, right? Hi, Trista. How are you? Hi, Zara. Welcome. Chanel, you have some powerful messages coming out tonight, Cindy. Love all the positive messages from the cards. So much it's hitting home. I agree, right, Chanel? Absolutely. And you know what? Pinky Witchy, I'm going to pull a card for you, spirits, and they want me to pull an angel tarot card for you. So I'm going to pull an angel tarot card for you. They would like to give you a message, I guess. What does Pinky Witchy need to know? What does Pinky Witchy need to know? What does Pinky Witchy need to know? Oh, they just told me that you need to stop being so hard on yourself, Pinky Witchy. Oh, and they're also making me feel like you're trying to control the situation. And what you need to do is release it to them. Release your, whatever those insecurities or worries are, you need to release it to them. For example, so when I was feeling so overwhelmed when my finances were not in a good place and I was in fear and in ego about it, like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Like in a super scared place. Instead, I said, listen, I need to just give this over to you guys. I can't carry this burden anymore. And I really need your help. Can you please help me? I'm going to put this all in your hands. I trust whatever is going to happen, and I'm going to leave it in your hands. And I know that probably sounds super scary and hard to do. I'm an Aries. I mean, that's really hard for me as an Aries to do because I like to control shit. However, I couldn't control that, right? I couldn't control my finances. I couldn't control the stuff. So if I put it and allowed spirit to hold it for me, and it took my worry away, it really did. I released it. I submitted that to spirit, and I surrendered it, I should say, right? I surrendered it to spirit, and it allows me to be like, I feel much better. So it's kind of like whatever this is that's on your brain, you need to surrender it to spirit is what they're telling me. Okay. And I am going to choose a card because this is the card that they are telling me to choose for you. 9 of Air. That makes perfect sense to me, actually, of what I was just picking up. Because 9 of Air, normally you see 9 of Air and you see a bed and you see all the swords like pointed at them. And it's like a sleepless night kind of swords. I'm into my head too much. I'm residing here and living here instead of living here. Living here, you're trusting, you're allowing, you are surrendering your shit to spirit, right? So it's about being back in this space and allowing love, right? And trust and faith. So that's what I would have you do. So 9 of Air is really talking about you are expecting the worst. You're getting yourself self-fulfilling prophecies and you're having sleepless nights. So if you can understand that just from even what you've said in here, like you need guidance, but you said something. What did it say? Nope, not that. It said something about fucking. Oh yeah. Your life is fucked up. So listen, we all have our lives fucked up, and chaos can rule at times. But it's about surrendering to spirit, and it's really about allowing that to hand it over to them and let them carry it for you. And then if you feel like, oh my God, I'm still scared, and you're taking it back from them, they're like, wait, why are you taking it back? You're living in fear again. So surrender it back to us. And I've done it. I have been guilty of it. So you just go, oh my God, yeah, I didn't want to carry this for a reason because it sucks balls. So you just surrender it back over to spirit going, yes, this is why I didn't want to carry it because it is weighing too much on my head. It's weighing too much on my heart. I just really need the release of this energy right now. Please, Spirit, can you help me in this situation? You know your situation. I don't specifically know your situation. So asking Spirit to help you, surrendering it to Spirit is going to help get rid of this 9 of air energy, 9 of swords energy, where you'll be able to sleep. You won't be in such a place of right? So I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Pinky Witchy, good luck, okay? Allow Spirit to help you, though, okay? Okay. It is now my friend Ashley's reading. Oh, you're sad. That energy, I get it. Good. I'm glad you understood it. Oh, you're starting your life over at 50. Listen, I'm going to be 50 in a few short weeks. April 4th. And it's Easter. Easter and my 50th. Come on. So cool, right? Hi, Danny. How are you? I hope it helped, honey. Surrender it to Spirit. That's all. All right. Let's see. Ashley, I'm going to do these cards for you, too. I want the Angel Tarot cards for you. Oh, Ash, your energy feels a little prickly. That's so funny. I never felt your energy like that. And I don't think it's necessary. I don't even know if you realize it. I think just stuff that's been going on around you is prickly energy for you. So I'm just going to smooth your energy out, my friend. I hope that helped, honey. I gave you a hug. That makes so much sense. So funny. I'm like, man, your energy is so prickly. I don't think I've ever felt this before. It was so funny. So I just hugged you and I went, give you some green love energy and heart chakra energy. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? I want that one. I want the one on top, too. This one. I think I want this one. Oh, interesting. Okay. We have the 4 of water, which is the 4 of cups. 4 of cups is a lot of times for me like that dreamy state, like not seeing what's in front of you and just having like that thought process of being off in the ether, right? Not paying attention to the cup that's in there in front of you. You're dreaming and fantasizing about what you want your love life to be like. However, you have that cup that's right there and it's like, boom, filled with everything you want, but you're not looking at it. But let's see what this one has to say. It says, missing an opportunity, discontentment or boredom. Open your eyes to the possibilities. I love that cup right in the middle. And it's a mermaid. See that mermaid there? She's so pretty. But she's just like, oh, let me just focus on these 3 cups right here of the past instead of this cup in the future. It's funny because it's funny that they made me just say the cups of the past, because I feel like the worry is like, here I am, I have all this shit that I've seen in my past, And I see this, and this is what the possibility of my future is, right? Instead, focusing on this as your future and seeing the beauty and love. And look at how beautiful that cup is compared to these others in the past, right? What? This is amazing cup. We need to focus on this cup, the present cup. The cup that's gorgeous. The cup that had, I kept thinking a dolphin, and so weird because that's why I looked at the card again and I'm like, oh, that's not a dolphin, it's a mermaid. So I was like, oh, it's a beautiful mermaid. But look, there's a dolphin right on that cup. So funny, right? Interesting, interesting. Okay. 9, the Hermit, Archangel Raziel. Look at those beautiful golden wings. Look at it. So I love this because it looks like I don't know if you can see it, but it kind of just looks like a lit up heart, doesn't it? Can you see that? It looks like the lantern is a lit up heart. It says spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teaching, self-discovery. It's all about being within yourself, right? And being in, following your heart to where you want to go and what you want. Like we have the lantern here, right? And the lantern is actually the star. The star is actually what your hopes, dreams, wishes are. And the hermit uses this, like this is like his internal guide, like to get him to where he wants to go in the star. Like this is what he uses, like it's his internal compass on this journey inward, right? To self, to understanding and healing. And I think it's perfect because like it's we have those past things with the cups here that we're trying to help you heal and get rid of, right? And then we have the Hermit, which is all about working on the self and working on that stuff that you are, so you can bring those dreams to fruition, right? And then we have the 8 of Fire. The 8 of Fire is the 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands, look at how beautiful these are. Look at these wands. They are just gorgeous, right? And the wands are all about fast communication. Like I just hit my light above. The 8 of Wands, 8 of Fire is all about quick, fast communications. It says events moving at a fast pace. Delays are over. Many things are happening at once. So it wouldn't surprise me if more things are happening than you realize or think they're happening. And it's like, boom, right? Ding, ding, ding. Well, I've been sitting here and I've been in hermit mode. I've been healing the past, looking at the past, and now I need to really be present. I need to see the present, this cup, filling this cup up. And listen, that cup can be your own cup, right? It may not necessarily be an outside love cup. It's about this love cup in yourself, right? And it would make so much sense that you're not focusing on all these other cups, that you're focusing on just your own cup, right? At the moment, because then you go into the Hermit, and the Hermit is all about let's focus on us. Let's focus on what we want to do, where we want to go, how are we going to get there? Because we have this star and we have this dream and this is where we're going. Well, now all of that that stuff is communicating and being brought into fruition, and it's coming quick and fast. So, and it's an action kind of thing, right? So it's all about the action and passion right now coming through. So things might start happening quicker than you realize right now, right? So whether it's love, whether it's in the love realm or the career realm, right? Let's see. I do want an enchanted map for you. I want a sacred geometry. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Okay, let's do this one. What does Ash need to know? She needs to know funny. 4, the heart chakra, right? Beautiful, beautiful. It's all about the heart chakra, girl. The frequency of the heart chakra, the green flower of life, supports our capacity to love deeply and unconditionally. Its healing properties harmonize the mind and the body. I mean, I think that's absolutely positively perfect because that's what we're talking about. Like the focus is on yourself right now. The focus is on your heart chakra, really focusing on that area for yourself. Fill your own heart chakra up with your own love. Beautiful. Healing, unconditional love energy. Love it. Yeah, girl. Sure. All right. Crystal Mandala for Ashley. What can we tell Ash? What does she need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does she need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Oh, that's great. Look at how beautiful this is. Okay. Number 1, Archangel Metatron and clear quartz. Power. Crystal Angels 444. This is just a beautiful card. Like, you know, and crystal quartz is all about, you know, psychic ability, protection. You know, it's a power stone. Like you can use crystal clear quartz and put it with any of your other stones to charge them and make them work more, right? So if you put clear quartz with the citrine, makes it bigger, brighter, better, right? If you're putting it with like your Mangano stone, you're making, you know, grief less. You're putting self-love more, right? You're healing more your heart chakra with the pink stone, right? Like pink calcite, aka Mangano stone, right? So if you're gonna put some of these, like you can use your clear quartz. It's a power stone. It really is. So it will clear your vibration as well. So make sure you're using your clear quartz right now. And Metatron is huge. I love Metatron. Metatron is all about the Merkaba too, right? So boop, 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 there's little Merkaba. So maybe look into Archangel Metatron and or the Merkaba to see like what kind of energy it brings forth for you and how you can resonate with it. Okay, Ash? Okay, and I do feel the enchanted map right now. Intention fell out, but the thing is I didn't put Jess's energy to it yet. So intention, and it could be hers, and it's owl number 22. But it's interesting because that egg has like a pink hint and tint to it. So it's about, you know, it's funny because I think about symbolism and the egg and the cosmology and the egg, the birthing new ideas. But this is birthing self-love, right? It's got that pink hue to it, and having the wisdom, right, with that 22 and wishes in his mouth, right? The little the dandelion that has gone to seed, right, and starting to blow in the wind, right? Those are our wishes as well, right? So going to that wisdom of self-love and birthing that new intention, right? So Jess or Ashley, I did say Jess that time, but Ashley, this is definitely something that could be for you. But I am going to look and choose a different card, so definitely could be for you or anybody else that can resonate with it. What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? I guess that one, right? Ooh, I love this. This is like you running in the moonlight, really. 51 in the moonlight. And this card actually makes me feel, look at, it's like a time. Oh, time. And I feel like time is standing still in this moment. See how it's like half and half? And this is the thing, is I feel like you're thinking too much about time and when time will happen and what is what is the divine timing? When is divine timing? When is this going to work? When is this going to happen? And instead of getting wrapped up in the time element of it, instead it's really about the magic of it, because I see her just sitting here thinking, and instead I just want you to be, oh look, and there's another owl, because the last card had an owl, but look at, there's another owl in the moon. So maybe look up owl energy for yourself also, Ash, because that may be something that's symbolic for you. Or if you understand that as a totem for yourself, that would make complete sense for me, right? But I feel like that mysterious, more secret side, because they're talking about moonlight, it's really about that intuition. It's really about that secret side that you don't yet know or have all the answers to. And, you know, not to worry about that stuff, not to just use your intuition, just allow it to flow. Don't worry about time and just allow it to be what it is, right? Just going with the flow, trusting and loving yourself, wisdom of yourself, loving yourself, right? It's funny because I just saw these green ferns on either side, and it made me think of, you've already planted the seeds. You've already planted the seeds. So surrender that. Don't worry about that, okay? It's already in motion. You just don't understand it yet. You don't see it, so you don't believe it. So instead, just have faith, okay? Have faith you planted the seeds. Your intuition will guide you. Allow it, okay? Ashley, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much for the donation. I hope you went back and saw your just donated last week, so I hope you were able to go back and see it all from last week. And I hope you enjoyed it. You'll have to let me know what you think. Hi, Pete. I love you, my Pete. Pete is my bud. He's my bestie. Actually, Pete is my bestie. As soon as I saw that time thing, I knew you were going to be so always. Yes, Ashley. I only did it once, and it wasn't in regard to, I just said it, and I'm like, nope, I paid attention, saw that I said it. It wasn't for Ash, or it wasn't for Jess, it was for Ash. Yes. Has been the moon lately. Yes, that makes sense, right? Divine timing sucks. Word. Oh, you can feel her cards too. It does happen a lot. Oh, good, honey. I'm glad. Okay, so let's go back a little bit because I have to catch up on some. Hello. Oh, look at how pretty you are. And I love your fun hair. Look at those eyelashes. I love me some eyelashes too. Okay. Oh, there's a coyote outside, so I can't let him out tonight. Oh, and he's meowing and going crazy at the door, but I don't want him to get eaten. Right. No eating the kitty. Oh. Hi, Angela. How are you? I don't know. So I heard yes, and then I heard no when I just saw that. So I don't know. That was a confusing one for me. I get the hermit a lot. Yes. Hi, Evie. How are you? That's definitely right now, focusing on me and my goals and all the things I want. Good. In love and work. Yes, girl. Hi, Naisha. How are you, honey? Thanks for coming back. Hi, B. Ooh, just got back from Pennsylvania. Oh my gosh. Did you get a lot of snow? Were you driving in the snow? I worry while you're driving sometimes. Naisha, give me a moment and I'll contemplate it, okay? I guess I'm on 4. What time is it? 9:43. I have 2 more. I have Erica and Sarah. If you can hang in there for me a little bit, I'll let you know in just a few minutes, okay? 9:43. I've been on for what? 2.5 hours. So I might be able to have you do it. I might be able to. Thanks so much, Ash, I appreciate your donation. I love you, honey. Yes, the throat chakra is still bugging me, guys. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's my freaking allergies. Okay. All righty. 8 hours of driving. I do not know how you can do it, girl. Bedtime hash. Okay, let's pull a card for somebody. Who was I going to pull a card for? I thought I had somebody in my head that I was going to do it for. Oh yes, Eric. Eric, are you here still? Is Eric here? Chanel, can you see if Eric is here for me? Or Kelly? Hi, Michelle. How are you, honey? It was Eric I wanted to give a reading, a card to. Okay, I have. So who's going to be first, Erica or Sarah? You guys let me know who's going to be first, Erica or Sarah. And if you want me to use the naughty cards, I actually am feeling like I'm not supposed to use the naughty cards for the rest of the night. I'm supposed to use the Angel Tarot. So I'm just going to put these away, you guys. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to listen to Spirit because that's my job. Oh, wait, where did I put it? Right here. So the Knave of Cups. That looks like fun, though. Come on, seriously. The Knave of Cups. I think there's knights and knaves. The knave is like the page. If I'm not mistaken, here I can just look in the little thing. Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the knave is the page, basically. So the pages are about communicating, like messengers. They're the messengers. So the messengers of cups. Look at, he's spanking her. Her tushy is red. She's like, oh. And he's pouring wine on her. Okay. He has a message of, you need a spanking, young lady. I can't even. But basically, the knave is a messenger of love, right? Bringing in that energy, letting you know that love is coming. So whoever needs to know that love is coming. Hi, Sangeeta. I love you. I feel something I can't put my finger on. Tense feeling. Ooh. Is it in regard to the weather, maybe? Ray? Could it be in regard to the weather? Hi, Jennifer Elizabeth. How are you? Oh, look at how pretty you are. Gorgeous. Oh, Erica can go first. Thank you so much, Sarah. Okay, you think he stepped out? Well, I'm in a... Jan, thank you. Stop it. Hi, Angela. I think I saw you earlier. Not been very well, to be honest. Oh, Michelle, I'm so sorry. I'm going to send some healing energy your way right now, my friend. Okay, I think I'm going to go. Did tag him to come back. Okay. So let's go on with Sarah. And because I just pulled that card for the collective, it's fine, right? Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. You're so sweet. All right, let's do Sarah. Or no, Erica, right? You said Erica first, right? So let's do Erica. What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? Oh, I want that one right there for you, honey. I want that one right there for you. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I love that one, though. Okay. Okay. You got 2 out of 3 that are major arcana. So that's great. All right, let's go for it. Number 10. 10s are always, it doesn't matter if it's major arcana or not, 10s are always like the ending of cycles. And the 10 in major arcana is the wheel. Archangel Michael. And the wheel is always about, you guessed it, divine timing. Oh, God dang it. Divine timing. Divine timing. So this is what it's saying. A time of positive change. A situation suddenly moves forward. Fortune is on your side. So I love this card for you, honey. This is all about good things coming for you, but it comes when it's supposed to, right? So don't put too much expectations. This is the time of 0 expectations. 0, nil, nada, none. Right? 0 expectations. Just keep putting your positive energy out there. Know, trust, and believe that this situation is in a good place, right? And then we have the 9 of fire. The 9 of fire is the 9 of wands. 9 of wands is always about defending ourselves and protecting ourselves, right? And so it says, don't give up, protect that which you've created, have courage, and believe in yourself. This is what I feel, though. Like, one of the things that I just heard, though, is you need to make sure you're vulnerable in love, though. You have to open yourself up and be vulnerable. Sometimes it is very difficult. So don't sit there and protect yourself so much. I love this little fire dragon. Do you see him? He's got that protection up around you. But this is the thing, is if you put too much protection up for yourself around your heart regarding passion, especially, wands is all about passion. So if you're protecting yourself and you're like, hey, get back, you got the fire out there, right? And this is who's coming at me? Who's gonna come at you if you got the fire going? Fucking stay away, bitches. I'm protecting this shit because you guys, you bitches have heard it. Stay the fuck away. Right? I mean, but you want love, but you're protecting yourself, keeping it not vulnerable, protected. and it's really about trusting that you can open up when you're supposed to, but being vulnerable when it comes time to be vulnerable. It's really like you need to have that vulnerability part of you and not always like putting the wall up. Shabam, boom, got you, bitch. Right? So it's about, Erica, like just allowing and being open and being vulnerable, right? Okay. I love this one. 0, the dreamer, especially coming after that 9 of fire, the 9 of wands. And saying, hey, I'm protecting myself, stay away. The dreamer is all, as it was talking about vulnerability for you. The dreamer comes in. The dreamer in most decks is called the Fool, right? The Fool is that very first card in the major arcana, which says, take the leap, fall, allow, do it. Don't think, just step and fall. You'll get your wings on the way down. They're not going to let you hurt yourself or kill yourself. They're going to be there. Listen, sometimes we get scratches and broken bones, but you're not dead, right? Think of the positives. Thank you for not killing me, right? There's always lessons that we're going to learn, right? Sometimes it's a little scuff here and there. Sometimes it's a little harder and hurts a little more. But with that 9 of fire and you trying to protect yourself, stop doing it, right? Because you have to allow yourself vulnerability. And this is where it says, just jump and fall, girl. Just jump and do it. And then it says, a leap of faith, follow your dreams, unexpected opportunities. Allow yourself to be vulnerable, right? Allow yourself to fall. Allow yourself those moments, right? Definitely. Okay, I feel like doing a crystal mandala first for you. I know that's like breaking the rhyme and rhythm that we've had tonight so far, because sacred geometry has been wanting to come out first, but for some reason, Erica, they want to be first tonight with out of those two. What can we tell Erica? But I feel this one just wants you. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I think somebody said something about tiger's eye earlier. That's so weird. I have number 13, Archangel Adnakael, and tiger's eye. Tiger spirit rises. Crystal angels 444. And you see the face right here? The face right here. I just feel that tiger energy, that tiger eyes. And it's tiger spirit rises. And it's like, so one of the things that I feel with that is that fire energy and that passion energy of the wands in this card as well. That it also makes me feel like not backing down and really like going for what you want, right? Really like whatever it is, whether it's a career, love, whatever this is, right? Whatever it is that this is specifically talking about, because they don't ever tell me specifics, right? I mean, sometimes they may go, oh, this is regarding love, or this is career. I definitely have the feeling of love with it, but I also have the feeling of like just allowing your dreams to unfold, just allowing whatever it is, those wishes that you're having. And I feel like it's more than just one thing. So it's like overall. And so tiger spirit rises, like tigers are not going to just sit down and take it, right? They're not going to be like, oh, bitch, yeah, I get it. Okay, I guess this is my time. They're like, oh, hell no, I see my prey. I'm about to go get it. Bye-bye. Right? And they go off and get their kill, right? It's time to allow that energy to come up and out, that I'm doing this, that action, right? Now it's time for action, right? Just leap. Just do it. Because it's time for action now, right? Tiger spirit rises. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Okay. All right, sacred geometry. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know, my friend? What does Erica need to know? I kind of want that one right there. Okay. It's not coming apart. That's weird. They are right in order. So these are the two that just I couldn't separate. So number 19, delight. Look at how fun and energetic, like whee! Like that's just like happy energy, right? Ah! But this is completely unconditional love. Groundedness, red, pink energy, self-love, and then we have more unconditional love, and then we have more self-love, and this can be romantic love as well, but in the very center it goes back to pink, and it's all about self-love. I mean, we do have some orange as it goes in from the golden to the red, and we have some orange energy, which is a creative energy. It is all about that sacral chakra, sexual energy, but I don't feel necessarily the sex side of it. I feel the creative side of it, that passion side of it. Okay. So whatever that means for you, do it. Take note of it. It says the frequency of delight supports our capacity to create and experience feelings of intense joy and happiness. The more delight we feel, the more delight we evoke in others. So allow that happy energy to well up and woo, be dispersed from you, right? Feel it yourself and give it out. But it also says number 20, discernment. I love that. It's just so beautiful. The frequency of discernment supports our ability to view the world and people around us from a place of inner balance and detachment, yet with compassion and wisdom. And I just feel like, yes, you need to have that, but I also feel like you need to have that total vibration of that joy and delight and happiness, right? Unconditional love coming in making that energy of discernment for you, right? I feel like you need these two together in order to get this desired outcome that they're talking about, right? Yeah. I'm talking to the other cards, and you know what? Maybe I'll try the fairy. They're like, we're good, but I was having the fairy was talking to me a little bit ago, so I'll see if the fairy needs to come out. What does the fairy need to say? What does the fairy need to say? Tell Erica. What does Erica need to know? I want that one right on top. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Number 47. I love this card. It's fun. The gift, a present, an offer, nurturance, growth, and potential. So this is the thing is, as we were talking about just jumping into whatever this is, I feel like there's something coming for you that you just don't know yet, that you can't see, you don't understand, but it goes back to that energy of the dreamer, like the fool. Just jump when you get that opportunity, okay? Just jump, girl. Okay, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys' donation. I hope you enjoyed that. Fun, fun, fun. I love this card so much. It makes me feel happy when I look at it. Like I just want this card inside me all the time. Is that weird? Nah. You guys could see that for me, right? It's like, energy. So funny. Bum, 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 Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Okay. I don't know why Mr. Sandman popped into my head, but it did. So if any of you guys know why, you let me know. Okay. Oh, honey, thanks. Welcome, Jenny G, though. I didn't even say hi. I'm so sorry. Yay. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I didn't even do that, did I? Jeepers creepers, Cindy. Right there. Look at that. Please like and subscribe, like and follow me on Facebook, and that's on PsychicCindy on Facebook. Please like and hit the subscribe button and the bell icon on YouTube so you can get notifications when I go live. And that's the same thing for when you like and follow me on Facebook, so you can get the notifications of when I go live. Okay. I will be. Did you guys tell me whether you thought I should do like love readings or something like that for upcoming? I don't remember seeing that. Did you guys answer? Nope, it's not that. So it's something else that you're feeling that tense feeling for, huh? Hi, Nanik. How are you? I am still doing readings for a little bit. I have one more that I have to do definitely. I'm going to pull a card right now for somebody. Hi, Heidi. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. Sarah is next. Hi, Say. How are you? Or Sai. I'm sorry. Oh, definitely hits home with career. Perfect. I am on TikTok as well. I'm PsychicCindy on TikTok. I have to figure these other platforms out because I'm not very good at figuring them out. I have a couple up there, but they're okay. They're not exactly. I want to do more with it, so I'm going to figure it out. When you were singing Mr. Sandman, man, I hear Jeepers Creepers. Ah, yes! Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Or is it the scary song of Jeepers Creepers? I'm going to pull a card for Eric because whether or not he comes back, I want to put, Spirit told me I needed to pull a card for Eric. So, what can we tell Eric? What does Eric need to know? Holy shit. That was weird, right? I have a page of water that flew out of the deck. Intuitive, sensitive, artistic, friendly. Page of water a lot of time is like messages of love coming to you, Eric. So a new person enters your life. A relationship begins a new phase. Heightened psychic abilities. I do believe that, and I do feel like you may be doing more with your tarot reads. This is so weird, though. Like, I just felt a baby for some reason, and I don't understand why I just felt a baby for you. So, is it possible that you have baby energy around you or coming toward you? Because I just felt that, honey. I do feel like something good, creative stuff, intuitive stuff is coming for you too. Okay? Have fun with it, do it. But I don't know what this baby energy is. Okay? So that's weird, right? But Spirit was very adamant that I do a reading for you. So interesting that I pick up this baby energy or for you. So you're welcome. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something that you'll understand that I don't understand, but this is also the thing, right? Baby energy does not necessarily mean just birthing a real live human baby. It could also be birthing a new idea. So keep that in mind as I say this about this new baby. Okay, so whatever this is, whether it's a real baby, human baby, or birthing an idea, I do feel like that possibility is coming to you. Okay, and I do feel like the intuition stuff is good. Keep it up, babe. Keep it up. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading. Okay. It is time for Sarah. Sarah. Actually, Sarah. You're welcome. Not just Sarah, but for all of you. My musical genius. That's a joke, by the way. That is a joke. Oh, that's interesting. My nose just started itching, so you guys may be kissing a fool. I don't know who. Sarah, are you kissing a fool? I hope not. It's so tickly. My nose is so tickly right now. Oh my gosh. So weird. Eskimo kisses, tickles on my nose, whatever. I don't know. Like a beard, like a mustache or a beard tickling my nose. That was weird. So funny. Okay. I'm getting poked a little. All right. Sarah, let's do these cards really quick. Naisha, if you want to donate, I'll let you do it. You'll be the last one. You'll be my last read as soon as I'm done with Sarah. So if you are wanting to, I will still do it. I am at 3 hours and 3 minutes. So it's up to you, honey, okay? Otherwise, that's going to be my last reading. If Naisha does not want to, I will probably do a quick overall collective conscious read. the conscious collective, right? For all of us. Okay, so what can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Look at the one card. I guess it's this one. Let me just decide. Oh, I love that card, Sarah. So nice. Okay, I want these two right next to each other, though. Okay. All right, so we have the 10 of water. 10 of water is like the happy happy family card. Like you get all the love that you want, the kids, the husband, you get the happy life, the happy family card, right? And it says a contented and rewarding family life. Your emotional and material needs are met. Trustworthy relationships. I love that, right? It just is in like that really good place of having, that which you want. Like you want the happy family that you get, right? You want the money in the family. That's more of like the 10 of Pentacles, though, like the happy family and the love and the money. But this is saying it for this, like material needs are met. And it doesn't necessarily mean like overwhelming or whatever. Like it just may mean that you're comfortable, right? However, it's love and material needs met for this card, right? So number 16 is life experience, Archangel Chamuel. So it says life experience on this card. However, in most decks, it's called the Tower. This is the thing about Tower cards. I like the Tower. I mean, it is a scary card. The two scariest cards in the deck for me would probably be the Devil and even more so the Tower. And I say the Devil only because that's like an addictions kind of card. It doesn't mean the devil. And so it could be, what are the things that you're holding on to that you're not releasing? And that is the place of releasing the bindings to another person, to the addictions, to the whatever it is that's holding you back, right? Ego, victimization, whatever it is, right? And toxic relationship, whatever that is, it releases it, right? But it's really a lot of work. This is something that's fast. It comes in. It can be very overwhelming, but it will shake you to the core. But you'll understand why it happens, right? And so what it says is a significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change, time to spread your wings. And I just love that there's butterflies in there and there's the little, like it always reminds me of the wisps in Brave. It's actually a cup though. And we have birds, butterflies, flowers, and it just is like a lot of transformation and freedom, releasing. It's what I saw when I saw all the birds. It was release, right? And that life experience, I looked at it's 10-12. It's 10-12. When I see it, it's like releasing and letting go of that. Releasing and letting go of that stuff, right? That just came down all at once. Like it could be something like, holy cow, how did all this happen at once, right? It could be three things. It could be one thing, but whatever this is coming toward you, just know that it's for a good positive change in your life, right? It may not feel positive at the moment, but it really is. And the thing is I want you to remember to be grateful, right? Remember to be grateful. Knight of Air, intelligent, decisive, idealistic, tireless. I love this. Look at that beautiful little unicorn. Beautiful little unicorn. The Knight of Air talks about, coming in like quick, a lot of times, whether it's insight or love or whatever, it comes in quick and can leave quick, right? So it says events that occur with great speed. Exactly. Take time to carefully review your options and create creative solutions. Okay. So whatever all of this is, I feel like there's 10 of Cups. You have the happy family, the money, and but that's the ending of in starting a new thing, right? Like it starts a new cycle, right? And then we have this life experience, which is the Tower card, which explains like how and why new cycles are occurring, right? And the Knight of Air saying this is coming quick, so quicker than you realize. Don't be worried, don't be scared, just allow for whatever comes through and know that it's going to be better once you're through it, right? Surrender whatever it is to spirit and you'll be good. Okay, just remember to surrender to spirit, right? Ask them for help. They want me to grab a sacred geometry for you, activation. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I want that one right there. It's going back in there and they're like, no! So funny. Oh, I love this. Number 40, soul time. Look at how beautiful. Look at how rich and deep those colors are. Like this is a place and space of real depth, real work on the inside. They also make me feel like astral learning and knowledge, in like super deep work. The frequency of soul time asks us to allow the possibility of a new reality to emerge, one that embraces the concept that while the corporal body is mortal, the soul is timeless, limitless, and infinite. Which that makes sense, right? It just allows it's to let go and release the fear of death, right? The fears that we are holding on to. It's allowing us to know that there is no such thing as time, really. When it comes down to it, there's no such thing as time. Hence the reason divine timing is on divine timing, because there's no such thing as time. But we, a lot of times, will put expectations on ourselves of when we think this should occur. But spirit always knows better. Oh, it's not time. Soul time is asking for a new, allowing yourself this new frequency to enter into your life, knowing that soul is limitless, time is limitless. There's no such thing as time, right? There's no such thing as death either, right? So infinity and beyond. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I think that's really cool, right? Because especially now when you have this tower moment, it's like reminding you that you need to remember that everything still exists, though it may not exist here on this plane, right? That the soul is limitless, that time is limitless, that there's infinite. It's infinity. It's infinity. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know with you, Crystal Mandala? What does Sarah need to know? Oh, I love that. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. It's so funny. I just was talking to my son about this in particular when I went and picked him up at his friend's house. So the goddess Hecate rules like crossroads, right? She especially is noted for a crossroad where three roads meet. 1, 1, 1, right? So these three crossroads of these roads coming together. And we literally, in my little town that I live, we have a road that there's three different roads and they all intersect at one. And it's like, I always just feel and think about Hecate in that space and place because it's a crossroads, right? And she also has a 3-headed dog, Ceres. And I just always think about her and Ceres in that spot. And if I really want to go there, I can meet her there. And I just feel her there every time I go through that. But this is literally number 42, Goddess Hecate and Micah. Look at how beautiful that is, right? And it says Crossroad of Destiny. So this is the thing, is I feel like so much stuff is happening for you right now that you don't realize and understand. So much good stuff. But I don't want you to be worried about that tower moment, right? Because they have all these other good things like Crossroads of Destiny, divine timing, like not divine time. Yeah, it's divine timing for, no. 10 is, the 10 of Cups is about love, but for some reason they want me to say divine timing, right? There's a reason that it was coming out of my mouth. So divine timing for the 10 of Cups, or a 10 of water, right? Divine timing for this life expectancy, meaning that tower moment. And then the Knight of Air, all of it coming quick, right? And really knowing and understanding that the soul is limitless. There's no death, really. I know here we grieve and we are pained when we have death in our lives, but the thing is I can be sad for my dad leaving, right? Even though I know he's okay, because I know he's out there still, right? His energy hasn't ended. He's still there. His soul is still there, right? So death is a facade, really, right? It's just a changing of, it's like a changing of our energy, right? It's just a new form, that's all. And Crossroads of Destiny, of course, you know, that does kind of mean divine timing as well, right? Because if they're saying it's destiny, it's supposed to be. Well, it's supposed to be when it's supposed to be, not when we want it to be. So, what do I want? I'm in a toss-up between Lover's Oracle and Romance Angels. I think I want Lover's Oracle. I'll do Lover's Oracle for you. What does Sarah need to know? 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 I don't like to look at these because I know some of the pictures, so I don't want to be like guided by the picture as opposed to what the message is supposed to be. I felt like this one was supposed to be, though. This one or this one? This one? Okay. Oh, that's a pretty one. I just love this. Look. I just heard the song, Let Your Love Light Shine. Secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. This is the thing, is sometimes it's okay to have a secret admirer if you're single. If you're not single, hopefully the secret admirer is your spouse. And Sarah, I don't know if you're married or your relationship. I don't remember. So sometimes I feel bad because I don't remember what status relationship says. If you're married, secret admirer, just somebody has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. I don't know. It's just beautiful energy. I just feel like with this card, I feel more about allowing love into your life, and especially since it's pink, especially, I mean, it's not just romantic love. I feel like it's really that self-love because there's green all around it. And it's funny because look at that. It looks like hands trying to grasp. See the bubbles, but the hand, it looks like hands on either side. Hands reaching for the heart. Like it's like hands reaching for the heart to grab you to be inside, right? To love yourself, to, and embrace yourself. And I mean, listen, the secret admirer could be your own self, right? I want to love myself. I want to, and really just allowing yourself to love yourself. I just really feel like allowing your love to shine with that card. Allowing your love to shine. Allowing your heart to shine. Embracing yourself, embracing your love, though. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Sarah. Thank you so much for donating, honey. I appreciate it. Okay, now I have to go back and see. Hi, Angel. How are you? Aw, Chris, you're back. Oh, movie Peninsula. It's a continuation of Train to Busan. I don't know if I've heard of that. Sarah's like, here I am. All right. Hi, Ashley. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Luz. How are you? Hi, R. Davis. How are you? You're back. Hi, Angel. I look tired but alert. Okay. I am. I guess I'm tired too. I don't know. Hi, Joanna. How are you? Hi, DG. Ooh, look at those beautiful roses. I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Thank you. Any more donations in line? I don't know. I have to go back and check. That's what I was kind of looking to see. Checking. Because Naija, are you here? Did you still want to? Let me see if she donated really quick. I have last train to. What is the freaking name of that town? Weird. Oh, Naisha's right there, but I don't think. Yeah. So Naisha's not here, right? I haven't seen her in a while. I want to pull a card for you, Jennifer Elizabeth, okay? Spirit wants me to pull a card for you, so I will. As I was going through and looking for Naija, they told me to pull a card for you. So I'm going to do that. I will pull an Angel Tarot card for you. Okay. Are you still here, Jennifer Elizabeth? If not, I'm still going to pull a card for you. This is the thing, you guys. If you've heard a message, all of these falling out. Weird. If you've heard a message that you resonate with and it was somebody else's message, please know, trust, and believe that it was for you as well. If you believe that it sounds like it was for you. The thing is, sometimes it is for you and there's a reason that Spirit brought you here, and because that's the message you needed to hear, right? So just take it if it resonates with you. Take it, it's yours, right? I do individual readings. So if you are interested in an individual reading, I do them. And individual, I do want that one for you, Sarah, or for Jennifer. Sorry about that. I do individual readings. So for half an hour, it's $60 American, US dollars, and an hour is 110 US dollars. So if it's something that you're interested in, you can, if you're on Facebook, you can direct message me on PsychicCindy on Facebook. Or if you're on YouTube, you can email me at ThePsychicCindy at gmail.com. Wow, maybe I am more tired than I think I am, right? And I will put this up there. There you go. For YouTubers, contact me at ThePsychicCindy at gmail.com or Facebook.com/PsychicCindy. Obviously, for the Facebookers, you guys can DM me on PsychicCindy. All right, Jennifer. I want to tell you what this is. So I have the Page of Water. Page of Water is intuitive, sensitive, artistic, and friendly. I just got this for Eric, too. That's so interesting. A new person enters your life. A relationship begins a new phase. Heightened psychic ability. I think it's interesting that they keep... Are you going on a vacation soon, though, Jennifer? I feel like water for you, but they're making me feel like trip. That's one of my symbols for a trip. I also felt like I felt a dolphin, and I do think that's a dolphin. I think that's dolphin right there, maybe. I don't know. So they're making me feel dolphin energy for you as well. I don't read off. I mean, I know they're very smart mammals, very family oriented, highly intelligent. I don't know what other like spiritual meaning it is for dolphins. I don't know if I have my... Let me see if I have my book here next to me. I may have it upstairs. My animal book. Oh, I do. I like putting my reference books next to me. Let's see if I have dolphin in here. Hawk, of course. Excuse me. It is not COVID, by the way. Flying. I thought they would have like water animals, but I guess not. Let me see. Oh, dolphin. Oh, here it is. The power of breath and sound. Cycle of power is year-round. The dolphin is a mammal of the sea. Many people think of dolphins and whales as being fish, but they aren't. They nurse and contain most of the qualities and separate mammals from other animal species. The largest member of the dolphin family is the killer whale, which also embodies the quality of patience. The fact that the dolphin makes their home in the sea is very significant. Many myths speak of how life began in the primordial waters of life. Water is the symbol of creation, passion, and even sexuality. It is the element of all life. It is a symbol of new dimensions and forces. Dolphins can open new creation and dimensions to a great degree. Water is essential to life, but so is breath. Many techniques for breathing exist that teach how proper use of breath can be used to induce altered states and align oneself with new dimensions of life. Learning techniques of breathing can also help you become more passionate and sexual. I need to know that one. And to heal the body, mind, and spirit. For example, tension and stress can be released by simply imitating spouting breath that dolphin uses upon surfacing. People with lung and breathing problems can benefit greatly by aligning themselves with dolphin medicine. Okay, I don't want to read it all, but it says, if dolphin has shown up as a totem, ask yourself some important questions. What are your words and thoughts creating for you? If unsure, when dolphin arises, will you soon discover? If unsure, when dolphin arises, you will soon discover. Are you getting outside and enjoying fresh air? Are you holding intentions? Are others? When dolphin shows up, it is time to breathe some new life into yourself. Get out, play, explore, and most of all, breathe. So that's pretty interesting, right? So I think that's interesting that all I kept feeling was that dolphin energy. So if you have an affinity to dolphins or something, it would make sense to me as well. However, if not, then it would be, more towards along the lines of what the book was saying, is like ask yourself those questions and get out and play and be more playful, because they certainly are playful. Good communicators too is what I just heard. So that is something that maybe is something that you really need to focus on, is allowing people in that are good communicators, or you yourself being a good communicator is pretty big and essential right now, right? Aw, Christopher, you're so sweet. Yeah, so the page of water, really, I can't even see you guys if I do that though. So I'm going to take my glasses off again. That's why I've been so back so far, is because I have my glasses on. So, Jennifer, if I definitely feel like the use of your intuition, like I feel like you've been questioning whether or not your intuition is accurate also. And I feel like, yes, your intuition is accurate. And this is the thing, dolphins are very intuitive as well. They're very good intuitive beings, creatures, but also good communicators. So that's something that I feel like is very important for you right now. Okay. But I also felt that trip energy. So you may have a trip that's coming up, hopefully not during COVID, but whatever. I hope you enjoyed your message, Jennifer. Oh. I don't have any. So I looked. I did not see Niasia. So I'm just going to do one more. I wanted to do. Oh, hi, Joshika. How are you? I feel like I'm going to introduce a new guy from marriage. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more, though. I'm going to do one overall. I've been on here for 3.5 hours already. So, hey, Authentic Shorty, how are you? I do see, that Indiana is still on here. Hello, how are you? And Joanna is still on here. But I'm going to do one more overall. Actually, Christopher Spirit is telling me Mikey, I need to pull a card for you. Are you still here? Is Mikey still here? Mikey, you're still here, honey? I'm going to pull a card for you, and then I'm going to do an overall reading for everybody, okay? Overall collective conscious reading. What can I tell Christopher? What can I tell Christopher? What does Chris need to know? What does Christopher need to know? Does Christopher need to know? Oh, I want that one right on top, they said. Chris, are you here? Oh, interesting. Mikey, are you here? 9 of air. Expecting the worst, self-fulfilling prophecies, sleepless nights. This is the thing, is what they want me to tell you is to get out of your head. They want you to tell you to really trust the process, trust. You need to manifest what it is you want, but stop like thinking oh, good, honey, good, you're here. They're saying to stop the negative self-talk. Like, you're so hard on yourself, and they're really saying to stop the negative talk. So what you want to manifest, put out the positive words and verbiage, right? So don't use the negative words like, oh, this is never going to happen for me or whatever, but use the positive thought. And when a negative thought comes up for it, go, no, it is, don't even say no, just change the thought right then and there to a positive thought for it to come to pass. That which you want to manifest, put all positivity toward it. So if you're wanting to manifest love in your life, you can't say stuff like, oh, but I never find anyone. And then you're like, oh, yes, I'm finding the perfect one for me. That's why my energy is calling out to her now, right? So it's just changing the way that you're thinking, right? And if you're having sleepless nights also, it's really just to get out of your head, to allow, basically, I'm going to show you, get the fuck out of ego, my friend. Hashtag GTFOOE, right? It's not about, perfection or whatever, because none of us are perfect. So don't put that kind of stuff on you, and just allow and release the overthinking, right? Because that's really what it is about, releasing the overthinking. I know I am still awake. Me too. Hi, Astro Ascension. How are you, honey? Thanks for stopping by. Yes, that's fantastic. Okay, so I'm wrapping this up with a collective reading, or a reading for the collective. Ride the wave, my friend. That's right. Ride the wave. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So let's do a collective reading. I'll grab at least one card from all the decks that I have on my table, okay? All right. What do we in the collective need to know? What do we need to know in the collective? What does Spirit want to tell us? They're like, I'm throwing the cards at you. Okay, I'll take it. Of course they're going to tell us this. Number 14, balance. Archangel Zadkiel. And it says, the need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise, wait for perfect timing. I think this is the Temperance card. It is. So you can see the pouring of love. He's got 2 cups and he's pouring from one to the other. It's all about love, balance, keeping one foot in the emotions and keeping one foot very grounded, right? It's emotions grounded in through your heart chakra of love. It's about keeping yourself balanced and not in ego, not in the brain, not in the mind, but in the heart. And really having this place and space of just trust and allowing, right? And not crossing boundaries though, right? It's about balance and like centeredness. groundedness, right? Is there any, I'm going to see if there's anything else we need to know from the Angel Tarot. Is there anything else we need to know? These two just flew out. So I have the Five of Earth. Five of Earth. So it says fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, and uncertain self-employment. So this is the thing, is that the Five of Earth, which is the Five of Pentacles, which is that same space and place of, sometimes being left out in the cold, feeling financially insecure, just feeling like you have or need more and not receiving it, right? Or feeling like there's no way out of that circumstance. Well, there is. There's always a reason and a way out of that circumstance. It's by surrendering your fears, your whatever it is, to spirit, right? And it even talks about, wisdom to help and accept from others. So who is the perfect, where's the perfect space to go to ask for help? Well, it's spirit, because they're talking about balance. You need to rebalance your energy. Go talk to spirit. Go surrender that negative energy, fear-based energy, right? Surrender that fear-based energy to a love-based entity, right? And allow for love to fill your heart space instead of negativity, fear, anger, animosity, whatever this ego shit is, right? And then allow yourself to just communicate with love. Accepting love and communication through your heart chakra, and giving love and communication through your heart chakra, right? And it's just allowing to know and understand, have faith that the circumstances are going to turn around, finances are going to turn around, that if you're self-employed, that you're going to have new creative ideas, or whatever this is. Just release that energy that's not serving you to spirit. Surrender it to spirit. Ask them to hold it, to take it for you, because you can't carry it right now, and help you understand what new outcomes that you can have. Okay? This is the thing, is when you do that, we then have the Eight of Fire. The Eight of Fire is all about, well, the Eight of Fire is normally, wands, right? So Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands, fire normally, and anything is always about that passion and creativity, right? That's the fire energy. Hence me, I'm an Aries. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever. Fire, wands, whatever, right? It's that passion, creativity, but it's also quick, right? It's fast. And this is all about fast communication, right? It says events moving at a fast pace, delays are over, many things happening at once. Communication, creativity coming through, messages coming in, actions happening all at once. These are the things that are happening. So when you balance yourself, when you take care, when you allow your heart, your love to lead you, to guide you, right? When you allow that, like, you're balanced and centered, right? And then this place and space of any kind of fear-based stuff, you can allow and surrender it, give it to spirit. And then after doing so, it really allows for this new energy to come through, and fast, and how, right? So it allows it to come quickly. So it's a really good thing. So the spirit just told me to remind you to be grateful. Have a gratitude-filled heart about everything. And when you have gratitude, it allows and abounds a place of positivity, but also a space that becomes bigger, right? When you have gratitude, it just grows from you, around you, and it's an energy of beauty and positivity and love, right? It's just when you are grateful for what you have, even though there's been a shit show, right? If you can be grateful for the lessons. Listen, I had a fight with my son earlier because these boys don't like to pick up after themselves, and I'm tired of it, quite frankly, right? But the thing is even in all of the frustration, in the fights and the whatever, because I am a mom. You may see peace and love right now, but let me tell you, it was yelling at Jet earlier. Because I am an Aries. The thing is that, you know, I have to have gratitude that, yes, he may have fought me to just pick up his shit or to clean off the counter, right? But I have gratitude that I didn't have to do it, right? I am so grateful. Yes, I may have fought with him. That's not what clouds me. What makes me happy is it got done and I didn't have to freaking do it. That's my peace. That's my joy right now. I didn't have to do it. I had to pitch a fit, but that boy got the message, right? That's what I'm grateful for. Yeah. So even in the shit show, you have to be able to find what you're grateful for. And let me tell you, I'm grateful for that, right? So let's see, what else do we have that Spirit wants to convey to us as the collective? I'm just going to go straight down, I feel. So next would be Crystal Mandala. Crystal Mandala, what would you like to tell us in the collective? What do we need to know? What do we need to know, Crystal Mandala? What do we need to know? I want this one. Beautiful, beautiful. I feel like I want two. I want this one too. So I'm going to do this one first. Oh, beautiful, right? Number 1, Archangel Metatron and Clear Quartz Power. Archangels 444. So if you've been seeing 444, it would make sense to me. Clear Quartz, if you guys feel so drawn, this would be a great, stone to get. Quartz is a very powerful stone. It can clear the shit, the debris from your ethereal body, right? Letting go, releasing. It's very protective. It helps with psychic abilities. It's a very good stone. It's a clear healer, I feel, as well. Do you know what I mean? So I just really love this. And the other thing you can do is look into Archangel Metatron, right? The Merkaba is really one of those geometric shapes that is important, right? Especially to work with Archangel Metatron, right? I love Archangel Metatron. He has such great energy. Okay, second crystal mandala that's so funny. Both of these cards we had earlier. Number 13, Archangel Adnakael and Tiger's Eye. Tiger Spirit rises. Again, Crystal Angels 444. So this is the thing is right now they're making me feel like get that tiger out in you, and it's all about motivation and action. Doing what it is, lighting a fire under your ass and moving. Okay? Tigers just don't sit there on their rear ends and don't do anything about the situation. They're like, fuck this. I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm going to balance my shit. I'm going to release what I need to Spirit, surrender what I cannot handle to Spirit, ask them to help me so I can just relieve my mind for a little bit, right? And allowing that energy communication. And listen, when it comes down to it, is not the 8 of Wands talking about motivation and action, right? This is an action card. This is fast action coming to you. And Tiger Spirit is also talking about, listen, let's put the quartz next to the Tiger's Eye. In fact, I do have that right here. Look at. And this is a cool one because it's like double. See it? It's like a double crystal in there. And then I have the tiger's eye. So so having the quartz crystal next to another crystal just amplifies that energy or power of that other crystal. So I think that it's perfect having the tiger spirit rises and the tiger's eye there, right? I want to see what this one is. That's so weird. All three of these cards that I was drawn to do, we also have seen this one earlier too. Number 49, Goddess Maya and Ruby Aura Quartz, Searing Presence, Crystal Goddesses 888. And the thing is, you know, it's time for us to be seen. It is time for our energy to be cleared. It is time for our energy for us to trust and love ourselves so much that we are willing to be seen. Like to know that our presence is supposed to be seen. Searing presence, right? It means we just understand, love ourselves, and we're willing to put ourselves out there for people to see us, right? That's what I feel when it comes to that, right? All right, let's do it. All right. Sacred geometry activations. Let us know, what do we need to know right now for the collective? I feel that one, of course. I feel this one too. Is there any others? Oh, beautiful that one is, really. This one or that one? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? I say top. That was weird. Simeon, are you down here? My sons are not down here. They're upstairs in their bedrooms. So weird. I don't see anybody. Oh, God. Oh, perfect, right? Because it just goes along with that one. Okay, so 14, communication. Of course, we all need to communicate. We need to communicate perfectly through love through our heart chakra as it comes in and goes out, right? And that's exactly what it says, right? It says the frequency of communication supports our ability to exchange information in many different forms. It reminds us to run every piece of information, both incoming and outgoing, through our heart, the center of our truth, to stay in the flow of source and balanced exchange, right? Yes, communication is necessary. We need to fucking talk to each other. How about calling people? Just call. Speak to them. Use your heart. You don't even need a phone. Just speak to them through your heart and send it through the universe, right? Number 29 is healing. Look at how beautiful that energy is. I can totally see healing in that energy and that geometric shape, right? The frequency of healing supports our intrinsic ability to restore our health and wholeness by consciously using the information that comes to us through our senses and harmonizing everything accordingly. And this is the thing, is in order for us to love ourselves completely, we also have to have a healthy healing body, right? We need to heal ourselves. We need to heal not only our minds and our emotions, we need to heal our physical selves, right? So healing is a huge thing. I firmly believe that. Ready? And this one is interesting because it goes right along with number 49 here with searing presence, right? I said we need to bring ourselves out so we can be seen. Number 25 is emergence. Look at all this beautiful energy. We have so much higher chakra energy, like, you know, purples, violets. That's our higher chakras, right? And then we have the root chakra, and then we have, so that's orange or the red, which is completely like groundedness. And then you have so much creative energy, right? And then we go back into purple, reds, and then this beautiful indigo and blue, right? So it's indigo is again higher chakra, and then white light in the pure center, right? And it says, The frequency of emergence invites us to approach our reality with a childlike attitude and innocence and wonderment, and to watch and celebrate the beauty that unfolds from that place. This is the thing, is I think that we need to emerge as children again. We need to be able to be playful. We need to remember how to play, because we remember as we are taught to become adults, be responsible, and there's no place for playing anymore. Well, why? If I want to dance at Walmart, I'm going to dance at Walmart. If I want to screw around and be playful and tease my sons, I'm going to do that. Whether or not they like it. No, but you know what I mean? It's just, don't be so, oh, holy cow, where did I get this place and space of being so serious and so responsible and so adulting? Right? We need to be able to allow ourselves to come out, to be emerging, be present in who we are, right? Remembering who we were when we were younger to be who we are now and who we're supposed to be, right? All right, let's do an enchanted map. Thank you, enchanted map. What do we need to know for the collective conscious? What do we need to know? What messages do we need to know? What do we need to know? I want this one. Details. Look at what this says. Clarity. You know, and it's number 43, and I always think of 43 is like love, because it's, or love you. 4 letters for love, 3 letters for you. So I always think of 43 as love you, and I love you is 143, right? But the thing is it's details. And sometimes that looked like, I don't know what it looked like. It looked like a little dog face for me right here. It's about, don't get lost in these details. Don't get lost in the seriousness of all the books. Don't get lost in all the paperwork of our lives, right? It's just allow yourself to have that clarity for presence and in allowing yourself to be who you are, right? Allow yourself to be spontaneous. Allow yourself to, just lead with love, right? Yeah. All right, let's ask the wild wisdom of the fairy oracle. What do we need to know in the collective conscious? What does the collective conscious need to know? What do we need to know right now? What do we need to know? This one. I love that. Number 14. It's the second number 14 we've had, by the way. Look at this. Look at her little fairy and that elf or whatever. Light the darkness. Ancestors, ancestral lines, generational shift. This is the thing, is I love this is called Lift the Darkness, because right now this is what we need to do. We need to clear our DNA. We need to remove all the shit that our forefathers have put onto us and from our ancestors, in our DNA. Kind of like cursing the energy to us, right? If they did something wrong or unethical, it kind of is carried through to us, right? It's time to put the light in the darkness. It's time to clear out all that shit. It's time to release and let go of all that negativity that's been held by our forefathers, right? And it's allowing to speak freely to our ancestors and asking what we can learn and how can we release, and really just allowing for us to shift into a much better place, because we are trying to shift into this higher vibration right now. We are all trying to shift into this higher vibration. The reason we're shifting into a higher vibration is so we aren't so in ego, basically. What we're shifting to is where we communicate more with our minds, where we're more open, we have open hearts, open love, right? We're more open to love. It's all about love. It's not about the right? That negativity is like, oh, it's draining us. So instead, it's about love, loving yourself first and foremost. You would be so shocked and amazed when you love yourself, how much vibration it puts out to the rest of us. I kid you not, because we are one. We are all one. Hence the reason I say collective conscious, because we're one. That's it. There's only one. It's all of us. We are one. We may be an individual in this lifetime learning, but when we love ourselves, it is like a beacon. It's like a lighthouse, right? It's like a lighthouse, and we're shining for everybody to be able to come and see and be able to shine their lights, right? And so when we shine our light because we love ourselves, it puts it out like this beacon to the universe. And that beacon comes back and gives us more love. How amazing is that? Seriously. Seriously. That's what we need to do. Let's help clear our schmutz that's been passed on to us, right? And allow ourselves to be more playful and allow ourselves to love, right? Yeah. Let's just love, man. Let's just love. All right. What does the collective conscious need to know? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? What else do we need to know? What do we need to know? Is there anything else we need to know? I kind of feel that one. Well, there's two there. Okay. So, all right. This is so funny because, so for those of you who are still here from earlier, like I just love this card because it made me feel like the more love you put out, the more things grow. And I was kind of just saying that, but this is great, right? You plant your seeds, you love them, you allow them to grow, right? Plant your seeds and it just allows love. So this is what it says. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are in your relationship will magically transform. It's basically kind of like what I was just saying about loving yourself, putting it out to the universe, and it comes back to you, right? You don't understand how much even just loving yourself magically transforms the energy in you and around you. And then when you're loving and accepting each other and allowing them to be flawed freaking human beings, because you are too, you are loving them unconditionally. Unconditionally does not mean I love you if, right? I'll love you if you buy me shit. I'll love you if you don't cheat on me. I'll love you if you communicate with me, right? Those are boundaries to me, right? Release your triggers. Just live in your heart space. Be yourself, because those things that you're stopping love, and these are my boundaries of love. There's a trigger for it. There's a reason that you have that, right? It's about releasing those triggers, releasing that energy, releasing that bullshit, right? Loving unconditionally means especially first and foremost loving yourself unconditionally, right? Oh, I'll love you if you lose weight. I'll love you if you're pretty. I'll love you if you're a good housekeeper. I'll love you if you can get your work done today. I'll love you if you're organized today. We put limits on ourselves too. Like, what the fuck? We are so hard on ourselves. Let's just get rid of it, right? Love ourselves unconditionally first and foremost, so we can love other people unconditionally, right? But when you're not an ego, you'd be amazed at how free you feel when you're grounded and centered and you just trust, right? Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. And that is the truth. Okay, number 2. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at the little hearts everywhere. The wings are hearts. There's hearts. So this is between the throat chakra and the heart chakra, and this is the heart. And it's love through communication, right? Love and communication are the same, right? My beloved, though we may be physically apart spiritually, we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. Right. Nothing is missing. The twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. Like so many times there are expectations of like, I've got to meet them. I've got to be with them. I've got to be in union with them. And the thing is, those are expectations. You know who your twin flame is? It's just you. They're you and you're you. You're them and they're them. So you're all you. Right? So it doesn't matter if you actually marry them or are in union with them. You're already them, right? Because you mirror each other, because you are the thing for each other. Stop with the expectations, especially with the twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart energy. The thing is it's all about the work that you do on yourself. You come into union with yourself. That's what union is about. Man, union is first and foremost about yourself. Loving yourself. When you put that out there and you love yourself immensely, intensely, unequivocally, unconditionally, your twin, your sacred counterpart, your
Mama,
divine counterpart.
Where's my drink?
Can
you just please tell me where it is?
I don't know where it is. He made me lose track of what I was saying. So when you have your twin, they're feeling it, right? They have their own shit to deal with and to do, and their own path, right? How many did you have, Jet?
I have one.
Okay, then yours right there.
Goof.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm not in the same space. Aww. See, I was putting out love and Jet came and kissed me. Oh my gosh, that just... Sometimes it's just the little things, and you have to just love that moment and be grateful. And I am really grateful because I don't get it very often from my sons, right? Aw, that was so sweet. Jet, he's so charming. Obviously, he still loves his mom after she was yelling at him earlier, right? Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm human. I'm a mom who's about to have her period. I told you that earlier. Anyway, it's about loving yourself so implicitly that and not having expectations. And yes, I know that you're going to go through that twin flame we all have a twin flame, whether or not it's this lifetime that you meet and are in contact with them. It's here nor there, right? It's because it's all about us and our individual paths. And if we align and we get to that place where we can come into union, marry our twin, our sacred union, our divine counterpart, right? Twin flame. That's amazing because it means that we've finally completed all the cycles and all the bullshit between us, right? If we haven't and we don't come into union in this lifetime, then we have another lifetime to figure it out, right? It is what it is. But this is a lifetime where we're trying to get the twin soul, twin flames, sacred unions, divine counterparts, and it's spirit trying to get us together to figure this out, because we're trying, when the twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts come together, because that love is so intense, it creates like this, You know how I was saying that beacon of light just for us, for ourselves, it magnifies to the universe like a beacon, like a laser beam out to the universe. Imagine when two twin flames come together and they do the same thing. It is hugely, it is like, can't even describe how much power and energy that puts out to the universe when they come into union, right? And we need that love right now. We need to raise the vibration right now. We need all the love we can get right now, because this is the most division, most anger, the most hatred filled. You know, it just, there was so much derision and division in the last several years, right? We saw it just earlier this year even, right? Crazy shit that's happened in the last several years. It's time to rise above. It's time to rise above judgment. It's time to rise above ourselves and our bullshit, right? Ego. It's time to see truth, right? Love is truth. Truth is love. It's time for it, my friends. Hence the reason Spirit wants all the twin flames to come together. So this is an interesting card here. And it's funny because this is one of the reasons that I don't like to look at the cards, because I know what this card means in the other deck that I have. But it means something different here. This is what it says. Wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. And it's the same thing, right? Just don't rush into the twin stuff. Don't worry about all the twin stuff. It's just about taking care of yourself, loving yourself unconditionally. But this is the thing. In the other deck, this is the twin flame union card. Let's see if I can find it. It might even be called Sacred Union, I think. And so every time I see that card, I see this answer instead of that one. I was right. Sacred Union. See? So it's interesting that this is the Sacred Union card here. And it says, wait, don't rush in, you know, allow nature to take its course. It's like a divine timing card, right? So it's a Sacred Union and divine timing card. I just think it's funny. So, yeah. All right. So there's one more left, which is Romance Angels. Romance Angels. Romance Angels. What do we, the collective, need to know? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? The collective need to know. I guess that one, right? Jesus, that one too. What does the collective need to know? I'm not picking that one because it just, as I was putting it in, it dropped from my fingers. So this one. Okay. I think I have to go back and pull a couple of, oh no, I only did one for the fairies and for on. Okay, that's fine. Aha, right? This is perfect. Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Addictions, codependency is not just addictions, right? But definitely is a lot to do with addictions. Codependency is is when you don't love yourself and you're codependent on somebody else, and it's not healthy. You need to eliminate that. So if that's in your relationship, it's time to look at that and say, okay, it's time to go. We need to. Did the cat just come under here? I just felt something brush my legs. Simeon? Simmy? I can't see if I look out that way. I don't see him. I just felt the tail on my leg. That was funny. Anyway, so codependency can be addictions, right? It could be toxic relationships. It can be drugs, alcohol, marijuana too, people. That's a drug. I know that some people will totally disagree with me, but you know what? I have been in a relationship where somebody just loved to smoke pot. And I'll tell you what, when they didn't have it, they were an asshole until they went and got it. And then they were super mellow again. That's an addiction. I'm just saying. Also, if you're not being truthful in who you are, right? So if you're in a relationship, but you have, if you're gay or have feelings of, wanting to be with the same sex, but you're trying not to be, that's still unhealthy, right? And that's still something that's affecting your romantic life, right? So instead, it's all about honesty and just being honest with yourself and clearing all of that up, right? Focusing on yourself, loving yourself, and having an interdependent relationship. Come to your relationship with a full cup. They come to the relationship with their cup filled. You're not trying to fill each other's cup because it doesn't work. That's codependency. Or let me fill your cup and you can fill my cup and then we'll be amazing. Problem is, happiness only happens on the inside for you to do it for yourself. That's why, right? Anyway, codependency, bye-bye. Getting rid of that shit. We're loving ourselves. We're being all accepting of ourselves. We are understanding and allowing ourselves to be ourselves. Could you imagine if we all allowed ourselves to be ourselves and didn't give a shit what other people thought? I don't care what other people think. It's none of my business what other people think about me. It's none of your business what other people think about you. Just take that in for a minute, right? If you didn't care what anybody thought and you just did whatever the fuck you wanted to do, the freedom and the peace you will have. Embrace it, right? And I'm not saying being an asshole and leaving your family or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. It's about being honest with yourself and loving yourself and accepting yourself, right? It's just about having communication. And if you're in a space of, being honest with yourself because of your sexuality or whatever, right? There are things that you can do, people to talk to, right? It's a deep thing for you to resolve and be accepting of yourselves, right? We're all in our own kind of closet at times, right? And we're all worried about what people will think or feel about us. But once you let go of that fear of what will they think, and you just focus on what you think or feel about yourself, the amount of burden that you let go of and release, you can finally breathe. You can finally breathe, right? I'm just saying. Releasing the codependency, my friends. Chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Well, yeah. Especially if you have a twin, your twin or your twin is coming, right? By twin, I mean twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, whatever, right? Of course, there's chemistry. It's huge. It's magnetic. It pulls you to them. And this is the thing. If your twin and you are toxic, that's still codependency, right? It's time to release that energy, because sometimes they're not the thing that you need. Maybe it's what you need to know and understand to release, right? But you need to be able to understand that attraction is there for a reason. It's to teach you something, right? Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. This is the thing, is the person that you have in mind may not be who the universe thinks that you should be with, right? It's difficult sometimes. Like, oh, this is who my twin is? That's not who I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But there's lessons. There's the soulmate, still the same thing, right? There's can be lessons to overcome. Opening your heart to truly who it is that you're supposed to be with, you, right? First and foremost, and then to other people, right? But they may be different. They may not be like the cookie cutter that you thought you wanted, right? Things may be challenged, right? Maybe they are a different ethnicity. Maybe they're the same sex. Maybe they are, whatever, XYZ. Maybe they're younger. Maybe they're older, right? Whatever it is, it's just sometimes you need to open your mind for the possibilities, because otherwise you're limiting yourself. I don't know. That's just what I pick up. I hope you enjoyed the reading. You guys have a great night. Take care of yourselves and be good to each other. Be kind to each other. I'm gonna check, okay? Ah, Chanel. Ah, yes. Until you meet again, honey. You guys, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Take care. Love yourselves and love each other. Be kind. Mwah. I love you guys.